Well, hit start stream now.
Surely.
Surely. I'm not going to be sure how much yapping to encourage today. It's been a while since we've like all chatted, but there is a lot to do today.
What to do today? Today, a minute to do.
Don't scare him.
You're right. You're right.
Guys, I'm too afraid I can't play today. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Fucking told you. I told you.
This boss is going to be really hard without Turgon.
Uh-oh.
Not that it's a fight. Maybe you guys could talk him down.
Is that an option? Is it really an option?
Is what really an option?
I mean, I know everything is an option, but is it an option really?
Option
Talking down this enemy in the void. I don't want to say of the void because he is of the void.
Well, we don't actually know anything, right?
I guess we don't, but
we have some information that implies that he was a person one time at some point.
Got a shred of humanity or mortality or whatever you want to call it when there are several humanoid races.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
Yeah.
We have some information that implies that, but like, who actually is that even real? I doubt it.
I guess we'll find out soon.
It's,
okay, genuine question,
yeah.
though. And this is not about the campaign or that. It's just the fact that I feel humanity, like using the term humanity in a game where there are several different mortal races, is super like elitist and kind of racist and yada yada. What's the coverall term?
Well,
mortality is wrong too, though.
I believe that actually. It doesn't, like, I think it depends on if you're asking the question from a systemic point of view, like from the point of the system, or from the point of like the people who live in the world. Because I think that humanity just implies like anything humanoid, like 2 arms, 2 legs, head.
So humans in.
So it doesn't include stairs?
Ooh, yay.
No, it doesn't.
Or our scene of action here.
Well, scene is not humanoid, so correct.
But does he have humanity though?
I think that I think you're just now asking 2 different questions. I think that now you were trying to.
What if I lost a leg?
That doesn't stop you from being humanoid.
What if I was born with only 1 leg, though?
Is the rest of your race mostly humanoid?
Well, the rest of Steris' race is mostly humanoid. It's kind of a genetic fluke that Steris has a tail.
Look, I'm just saying that Steris isn't a humanoid because I don't like her. Like that has nothing to do with her race.
Yeah.
However, I do think that mostly using the word humanoid just refers to people who are like human shaped.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's just a systemic thing and not like a
Well, that's why That's why my question is not humanoid, it's humanity. Like
Mhm.
it's the use of what is the use of an appropriate word? Like if I'm going to like scene of action, but like you really showed a really deep sense of humanity there.
Well,
Talking
That kind
with
of-
your
They have
fellow eyeball guy.
they have a different word for it in Elvish and in
Mhm.
Aklo, but Common is a mostly human-y language, so it inherits those biases.
I also think that it actually makes sense to be like, that was really human-y of you.
Yeah. Although
You
it
showed
is
some
just
real humanistic qualities there, buddy.
it's just factual that humans are probably one of the last ancestries that have shown up on this world.
I enjoy the fact that in comparison to every other race, humans, like other races view humans as just like rabbits, where they just showed up suddenly and now they're everywhere. There's more of them than anyone else.
Everyone but goblins.
That's true. So when humans started showing up, all the other races were like, why are these goblins so tall and so pink?
Frankly, it was probably a little more like, why are these elves so stocky and square-jawed?
Hello, I'm here.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Perfect, and now you can give the recap.
What the? I'm not even logged in!
Well,
We were just going over the fact that Steris might have no humanity. And that's an okay thing.
Let me
Because
hear the argument.
Steris has no legs. That's the argument.
Oh, yeah, you're right then.
I told you guys.
My
told you guys.
My human father, yeah, doesn't matter. Ruled out.
Dang.
Okay, recap.
That's it. She's locked in now. That's it. That's all it took. I love it. I love it.
I can give the recap. That's fine. Okay. We went to the swamp. A big scary thing in the middle of the swamp. We decided, hey, maybe we should get out of here and find a different way to the manor. We did that. Turris talked us out of a fight with some marsh giants. We hopped on our boat. We had a little interlude on the boat where Turris drew a door and gathered Envoy and Sentry to try to reprogram an arcane core. Sentry was like, I don't know how to do that. Envoy was like, I can try. Isha went ahead and learned that ritual we need to save Sentry. And then we came up with a plan to approach the manor. Turris was going to go in alone. He was doing that a lot last session. Disguised as a guard, presented that
He
letter.
sold the entire manor.
Dude, I know.
Yeah.
We can
And those
solo whatever
giants.
we're going to be fighting. We got into the manor, saw that Queen Redmore was in this weird metal tree prison, got her out of that, killed some of the weird guard things that were protecting her. And then the walls started acting weird and Scene started getting dizzy. And then we ended session.
And then Scene started infecting everyone else with it.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Well, it kind
Yeah.
of sounded like whatever was bugging Scene was following him. And then, anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing
I don't know what
great.
you guys are talking about. I felt fine.
Yeah. Turkon did not feel the timey-wimey bendy shit going on. All right.
I
Any
just want
I
to.
can see a sliver into the room beneath me.
Oh yeah, why can't you see? There we go.
Oh, there we go.
That door was open, so I don't know why. I don't know, that was weird. Anyway, any comments, additions, corrections, etc.?
I just want to make a comment that I received a woefully low amount of XP for soloing both Marsh Giants and a whole manor last session.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. Thank you.
You're right.
Also,
He
You
actually,
can solo the next big guy then.
oh, perfect. I was paving the way for Turkon to take the moment of glory here at the end.
yes, the moment of glory where he's gonna fall into a wormhole, never to be seen ever again.
Oh god.
Oh no.
All right.
Again?
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 Walkers!
All right. Sarah, you can go ahead and take an extra hero point for that recap. Thank you very much. So,
You're welcome. Thank you.
you guys have successfully defeated these guards. You have pulled Morgan Redmore out of this tree, bent this kind of strange bark out of the way, and pulled her loose. You all, as you are doing this, hear the cracks of the floorboards and walls bending as something moves beyond the door to the master bedroom. Seen noticing this, first of all. You see a similar bending around scene as this strange field of interaction kind of wraps around him, reaches him. And then as Scene crosses paths with Turris, both Turris and Armis fall prey to the same strange reality warping effect going on with Scene. Isha, Steris, what are you two doing while you see this, since you have had less opportunity to take actions than these guys?
What does it look like from my perspective? I'm seeing it warp around them?
Yeah, you're seeing it warp around them in a kind of like lesser, to a lesser degree, but over this way, you hear the wood kind of like bending in this door frame, kind of like curling in the direction of that master bedroom door. Everything, it's like everything kind of a like reverse fish eyes in that direction a little bit. Everything kind of like starts to kind of collapse inward to a slight degree. Like this lamp is kind of even starting to like bend and creak that way, kind of like turning toward the door.
If Steris
A very
has something
liminal-
immediately to say, Isha will turn to her, move Queen Redmore out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. So I'll take Isha's order, and I'll move Queen Redmore as far as I can with the. Do I have to move at half speed if I'm moving her with me?
I think so. I think
Okay, so I'll just my bracelet of dashing is active.
I guess if you're just
Yippee.
dragging her, she's not like a person that you're moving. If you're just dragging her, I think it's fine to move your.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move towards the back half of the room.
Okay.
With her in tow.
All right. And then, Isha, do you have anything else other than providing that advice? And Steris, I think with 3 actions, you can make it all the way over there. No problem.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go to the corner over here.
Okay.
And I'll start kind of quickly trying to assess how breakable this window is.
Okay. Yeah. It does look, it's like a nice big glass panels on these windows.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty tall, floor to ceiling. There's like some like metal inner frames that you might have to contend with. But the glass looks breakable.
Great.
Isha, any other immediate actions? I will take that as a no. All right. So as described at the end of the last session, you guys hear the lock kind of click on this door, and then the
Wait.
okay, all right.
Sorry, my keyboard has been doing this thing where sometimes it'll stop working,
I see. Okay.
and I just have to plug it back in and unplug it.
Got it.
I just
I thought that was woefully too quiet of a response from.
Sometimes you just be thinking for a long time,
I was
so
like,
it's hard to tell.
I see this like spatial scene and tourists, and I step back and I say, if any of you move any closer to me, I will blast you off this planet.
Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. And with that, then this door unlocks and swings open, and a very, at first the silhouette does not seem very strange. It just looks like a person walking with kind of like a cane almost. And then you like blink and you're like, wait a minute. And you see this strangely twisted body with like of a man with this so he's actually currently down. This bearded man, white beard, kind of like hobbling out like he's using a cane on that side where his leg is just attached to his shoulder. And just kind of slowly stepping out of that room. Kind of like looks over at all of you, kind of like takes in the defeated, mangled machines behind you guys, and kind of like just takes in kind of like a slow breath, kind of like furrows his brow and looks over you all, kind of like looks up at you, Turkon, and says, well, I had not been informed that we had such rude guests entering the manor. That room is...
Rude.
Go ahead.
I was saying, how'd I know he's going to say rude guest?
That room that you have entered is quite off limits, but I must assume that you are aware of that.
If Humpty Dumpty was a nursery rhyme in this universe, I would definitely throw out a one-liner about that right now.
You've done a lot of reading.
It could be. You can just say that it is.
Mm-hmm. We'll just click this ahead of time so I can get you guys out of here. Oh, weird. Doesn't matter. And then he kind of like after a moment, it's like, nothing to say for yourselves. And then he kind of like turns his head over his shoulder. You guys hear some like boots coming up the stairs. And then you hear this guy say, Martel, be a dear and fetch the guards for me, won't you? And you hear kind of like a muffled from down the stairs from around the corner, a muffled, right, yes, sir. And boots going back down the stairs. And then he looks back to you all and says, if you've nothing to say for yourselves, then I am happy to start this conversation. And he will reach out with this hand coming like out of his neck and start casting a spell, and we can roll initiative.
Oh, yay. Now that he's in initiative, I can see him.
Oh yeah.
Freaky. Yeah, I went to the corner of the room and I'm like, man, I don't got line of sight.
Where's the other robot? Where's the other skaglet? Whatever.
Dead.
Edged.
Oh, they're just stacked. Okay, I understand. Move participant. There we go. All right. He does indeed get to go first.
He is also for end 1 for his turn.
Okay. Oh, from the yes, excellent. Alrighty. All right. You think Turkon and Armis maybe like brace for the impact of some kind of hostile spell. But as he kind of waves his hand kind of like blinks out of existence for a moment, and then that effect kind of like continues down his body until his whole the whole of himself is kind of like blinking in and out of existence, much like the flickering of like a CRT image.
Man's gone static.
And then with his other hand kind of like coming out of his hip, it kind of like flicks towards you, Turkon, and a beam shoots out in your direction. And impacts you. Impacts you for 13 damage. Just like blasting your shoulder, almost sending with a surprising amount of force, this like thin, like purplish beam coming out of his fingers. That is, forgot to hit begin combat. Ha 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 ha. Okay. How would you like to respond, sir?
I was gonna make some quip about me not being the mouthpiece for the group, but I was stuffing my face with food, so.
Got you.
You technically are the mouthpiece, just not for words.
It's true.
It's the input
We're stuffing
mouthpiece.
your face.
We
He was
have,
a flowing character.
I am not the verbal mouthpiece of the group.
Yeah, we have 2 mouthpieces. One is for words and one is for violence.
I'm gonna get behind him.
The last
okay.
mouthpiece is for both of them.
Exactly.
And then I am going to use my tail to grab him.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, that does it.
Oh,
He is
So
grabbed.
does he take damage when he's grabbed, or is it just grabbing?
Just grabbing.
Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna use.
Oh, I should. Sorry. He is blinking. I will need a flat 20 check, I think. Oh wait, let's see. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different
I was
spell.
like,
I was thinking of a
Blink
different
does not
spell.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I still need to do a. Well,
Nope, you're all good. Sorry.
I need to make another unarmed melee strike against him.
I see.
Oh,
oh no!
I'm going to re-roll that one.
Okay.
That's fair.
Damn.
Wait.
Slightly better, but still bad.
Unfortunate. It doesn't look like there's
All right.
any penalty for critically missing that, so we'll all set.
I still have him grabbed.
Yes. Isha, it is your turn. Turris, it's going to be you on deck.
I'll cast haste on Steris.
Alrighty.
I'll also cast shield on myself. I'll pass.
All right, Turris, go ahead. Scene, you are up next.
I am going to act together and have Armis move to the opposite side of him. And at the same time, I'm going to cast a message to the captain of the guard. And how long? Oh, I have the wrong token selection. How long is message? Oh, it doesn't say specifically how long. I'm basically just gonna inform him Martel's coming, keep him tied up. Let me know if anything goes. Let me know if anything goes wrong.
And he can respond to messages, right?
I believe so. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, target can give a brief response as a reaction, or a free action on their next turn.
Gotcha. I've sent some of the men through the servant entrance to find the family and get them out. We will we'll hold Marshall as long as we can.
Beautiful. I'll write that down so I don't somehow. Burns got family out through service entrance. We know where that is, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a left side. Well, actually, there is no servant entrance. Haha, but it's presumably the back door. So I'll go look at the map in a bit.
Sure, no worries. I'm just writing that down so I kind of have in case things lead to like running around the entire mansion in some frantic order.
And it sounded like you were writing down that they got the family out. They got guards in to get the family out.
Guards in,
Just,
okay.
just to be totally clear.
Guards in to get. Okay, cool. And then I am going to. I can't cast 2 cantrips in a turn, right?
If you have the actions for it, you can.
I can? Okay, cool.
Yeah. So message, I think message is 1 action. You could definitely cast another spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Heighten Protect Companion.
Oh, okay. You have some very action-efficient spells available to you.
Yeah. And then I'm going to cast Armis. Punch this guy.
All right.
Slash him, Armis. Slash him. Dagnabbit.
He manages to kind of, even though he's grabbed, his body bends, like his neck just bends at like a 90-degree angle and his head just dips out of the way of the fist. And then Scene's turn, right? That was your last action?
And then Turris is going to be like, I was telling him about the queen's horses, quickly! You'll throw him off guard!
To start, I'm gonna just try to throw up.
Good.
Oh, God.
Good start. Good plan.
You can do that. You can just throw up.
I mean, I can try. Do I successfully throw up?
Shoot. Yep. Yeah, you do. So I'll leave that description up to you if you want. You retch and able to kind of like settle your stomach, and you no longer are sickened, and the like floorboards, that everything around you stops trying to like bend toward you. A little hard to tell because you are in the Void Witness's field and Turris's field.
Okay.
You know, I could throw up. I would have thrown up too.
Can I see the Void Witness?
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if there was like anything concealing him. Yeah, seen just like panting and whatever after throwing up. It's just like, are you the one who did this? And then is gonna try to. Oh wait, am I within 30 feet? How do I play this game? Oh. I'm gonna try and hit him with this.
Ooh. Alrighty. Wow, this is a spell. Okay. He
Jesus.
succeeds. So he's still affected by 1 round? Due to distraction, the target must succeed at DC. Oh, shit. Okay. It's 3 effects. And during this attempt, will say target's. Okay. Everyone's concealed from it. He has to make flat checks to concentrate on things. And he's clumsy? Oh, this is a wild spell. Okay. So, he's clumsy,
Okay,
3
and,
for 1 turn.
Nice. That's my turn.
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna play it honest. I activated my Bracelet of Dashing last combat, and I had 7 rounds remaining. Definitely would have ended between last combat ending and this one starting.
This was pretty fast. Everyone only really got like 2
yeah.
rounds of stuff, if that. So I think probably you still have. We'll say, we'll say 6.
You tell me how many rounds.
6 rounds is fine with me. You guys are already in another combat without fully recovering from the last one. We'll be generous.
Okay. Amazing. Yeah, I was reading and I'm like, man, it's once a day? Shit. Okay. Great. So that means I can move.
Seeing as you are casting that, as you're saying that, by the way, as you're casting the spell, he's like, if by doing this you mean the secrets of the, what did you do? It's like shaking his head, trying to
stroke.
Like, trying to focus, trying to
just be like, oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
He would just say gotcha.
Oh my god. All right.
Based on the description of this, he could literally taste colors right now.
Dude. I clicked the wrong spell.
Okay.
I'm trying to recharge my spell strike. I'm using
Got you. Make sure to put the. It probably did use a focus point when you click that, so make sure to put that back.
Oh my god, you're so smart. Well, this will use the same focus point, so I have 1 remaining. Okay. So this will raise my shield, and I'm whacking him.
Ooh, a hit.
It did hit. Shh.
All right. He sees you coming up. He is going to try to do something that requires a concentrate action. And he succeeds with that. Turris, make me a will save if you don't mind. Go ahead and roll your damage, by the way, Turris. Oh, cool.
Alrighty. was almost an 18.
All right. So he like looks over at you at the last moment. Your blade starts cutting into him. Wait, hold on. Let me just see. Okay, it is a strike. Okay. Your blade starts like cutting into him. And he almost like folds into the spot where you are cutting. And folding out of that same spot comes Turris. Being swapping places with him.
Oh, what a dig.
He will take half damage, but so will Turris.
What the heck?
Half
That's
damage, no damage. Damn.
Unfortunately, with Blink and some other stuff he's got going on,
Uh-huh.
he does seem to get away
So
from
he
this
just-
scot-free.
Phased out of my tail.
Yes, he did. He is no longer
Oh,
grabbed.
dude. Okay.
Is that 8 damage?
Yeah, it's 8.
Let me just absolutely make sure. Swap positions. Okay.
No, that was
Yeah.
something I was preparing for and everything. Didn't realize the timey-wimey is what triggers it.
I'm actually gonna
Well, it's
phone
not
a friend.
timey-wimey, it's spacey-wacy.
Oh, you're right.
It is spacey
You're
wacy.
right. You're right. You're right.
I'm gonna phone a friend on this one. Moto, would being grabbed stop teleportation effects? It stops movement. Is teleportation
It
movement?
stops movement, but teleportation is actually not movement.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, that being said, Turris, you do take half of that cut damage.
Yeah, I already took my 8.
Okay, cool.
I used up apologized in my head.
Yeah. Also,
Or I guess you could have apologized in your head, actually.
Oh,
and as long as the effect does not require him to do somatic components, then it would not actually trigger attacks.
The description for immobilized does
Right.
say something about something holding you.
I have the it doesn't have. Okay, yeah. It doesn't have the move trait, so this is totally fine.
Well, it says if you're immobilized by something holding you in place, and something will move you out of your space.
Let me take one more quick look. Let's see. Use any actions that have the move trait. You're immobilized by something holding you in place, and an external force will move you out of your space. The force must succeed to check against either the DC of the effect holding you in place or the relevant events.
Teleportation is considered an external force. The spell is the force moving you
Okay.
out of the immobilization.
All right. I will happily roll a. I guess it would just be a spell. I guess it would just be a spell attack versus his fort.
Oh, wait, this is not. Hold on, let me.
It is suddenly complicated.
Okay, so grabs typically only prevent normal forms of movement, and teleportation is not a normal form of movement. So, this is not movement. He is moving, but this is not actually movement.
Yeah, I'm not being moved out of this space. I'm disappearing from the space.
Correct.
Okay. That makes sense to me. All right, let's see. Let me just double check his aura. Get his turn in the area. Okay. Okay. I apologize. He will now on his turn. He blinks next to you, Scene, and then he's going to reach out and put a hand on you and say, "See if I can't return the favor." He succeeds. I will need you to make this will save.
Why?
God damn. God damn.
Not so fast there.
Thankfully, you're not confused permanently.
It's kind of funny because if you're confused permanently, you can still get slapped on the next turn and be broken out of your confusion.
Oh my god.
Just like a Pokemon.
Oh, I thought this guy had a cool mask on, but he's just a guy.
He's a dude. He's a dude, yeah. All right, let's see. Barring that, why not? Why not? Barring that, he will like just turn that hand around that he like touched you with, and he's just gonna try to elbow you just right across the face.
Aw.
What? 30 damage from an
A high
elbow?
roll.
Well, yeah, he elbows you, then like 6 other elbows appear from.
Yeah. He actually
Gave you
his-
the people's elbow.
right. He reels back with that fist actually, and then instead of his fist, like his other arm comes out of his wrist all of a sudden, and he punches you with an elbow. A lot of force multiplication. I'll get you on the other side of that.
Ow.
That's fine.
Let's try to go actually here.
You may actually not have the distance to kind of
I
like how much movement?
55 feet.
You have a all right. You can go around. You can go around this way, and you're fine.
I'm not gonna bother with the trying to strangle him this time if he's just gonna
Okay.
teleport out.
You did technically start your turn in the space of his thing, by the way. So give me a fortitude save real quick.
Yeah.
You're gonna be fine. Okay. Flanking gets a little wobbly here with this positioning, but even with flanking, you would have missed this guy.
It is insanely wobbly here. Because
Ugh.
how do you draw a line to the middle of Turkon's square when it's
It's-
large?
Yeah.
Seemed to be at negative 5
Oh,
feet.
yeah, it's
by the
like,
way.
why did Turkon's...
He hit Q.
Help! I'm sinking into the floor.
It's getting real bendy around here. Oh, no. Isha, he has moved to within 40 feet of you. I will need you to make a save versus his shit.
What? Okay, that is
Dang. All right.
I'm gonna try and disrupt his blink, or dispel his blink. I'll hero point that. Okay,
Okay.
I guess I'll just roll a 3 and a 7. It's fine.
What rank spell is your dispel magic?
This is a 5th rank dispel magic.
5th rank.
Ooh.
And you have, let me see. You have you have
My-
only regular failed, which means you can dispel things of rank 5 or less.
Yes.
You successfully dispel his blink.
Oh, hell yeah.
His blink is not a high level spell.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna just stride a few. I'm gonna just take 1 stride.
All right.
I'm gonna go over here. Right? No, no. Hold on. 20.
Yeah, I left her in the corner.
40,
You
40
take care of
feet
her.
is massive,
40 feet is massive. Yeah.
actually. It's just this entire.
Yeah. These windows start to like crack. Oops. These windows over here start to like crack as the window frames bend toward him.
Okay, I just need to find my final position.
Okay.
I think.
The line, the 40-foot line is around here, just to make that a little easier for you. That was a bad drawing, but you know.
Yeah, well, what's weird is. Okay, so I moved here. This is my movement.
All right.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Well, aren't we immune for the next minute?
Let's
according to the
see.
spell?
Creature that succeeds at its saving throw against the aura. Yeah. Isha would be immune for a minute. Turkon, you are immune. That's bad. That's
Either
bad
way,
for
it's
him.
fine. Just
Okay.
either way, it's fine. I don't want to be close to him. It's fine.
He's gross.
Yeah,
That's fine.
he's ugly, and this is coming from Isha.
Sorry. Turris, go ahead, and it will be followed by Scene of Auction.
I'm a barf.
All right. That's one action. One action to make a fortitude save versus the effect. Your number is 13. Oh, I guess he's not clumsy anymore. He's no longer synesthesiized. You succeed. You successfully break out. You are no longer sickened.
And with my act together at the same time.
Act together on Wretch is so funny.
They're both barfing.
Ethereal puke just spills out of
So synchronized.
Since you are still in the effect, your puke does move a couple of inches in that direction. And it leaves you.
Ew.
Fantastic. Now I'm going to try to drag him again.
All right.
Let's see how many times he can do that swappy thing.
I can't swap on me now, at least.
You're correct that he cannot swamp on you. He does, as this is as this is hitting him, he kind of like glances across the room and will disappear. As this punch is hitting him, his body kind of like collapses in around where the wound would be. How far could he move with the other version? All right. Oops. He disappears. I didn't mean to pause the game. I meant to move him. Disappears and kind of like unfolds in the space next to you, Isha. Go ahead and roll your damage for Armis. He does take half of it. Now where are we going in such a hurry? He says as he pops over here, taking half of this.
Isha's like wingtips start glowing like that necrotic green. I think you'll find that being so close to me is not where you want to be.
Kind of quirks an eyebrow. Terrace, you still have some actions left, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you haven't seen what he just done offensively yet, so I'll just keep doing what I was doing. I'll protect, and I will end.
Alrighty. Seeing it is your turn, followed by Steris. Oh.
I'm blasting.
Oh.
I'm gonna do 5th level all actions.
Nice.
All right.
So I think it's been too long.
It's 3 times 3.
So 9
Yes.
E4 plus 9, I think.
It's plus 8.
Yeah, he's not jamming
+9.
yet. So it's just +9.
No. I could.
It is technically, like if you do one action song, it is technically it's like pretty much the same amount of damage.
Okay, but I feel like that's better for everyone. So I'll do Courageous Anthem, Lingering Composition. Did anyone see the performance roll?
28.
28, yeah. Which is a success, but not a critical one.
Okay. It did not show up for me, but that's okay.
I was hoping the update
So
would fix that.
And I just think that there's like a there's just something with like like not being tabbed into the game sometimes, like not like always being in the browser screen that like disconnects you from the server for some
Mhm.
reason.
Gotcha.
I notice it happens a lot more when I'm like GMing, and the thing I'm doing is like I'm switching to like a different browser to like look at my PDF for some reason.
Okay.
okay. So then 64 plus 12.
Yep.
Right?
Correct.
Oh wait, I can't see that either.
It is also
funny,
a 28.
You just need to refresh. You'll be fine after you refresh.
Yeah, I'll refresh.
And the horse damage, shocker, he is not resistant to. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the blink on either. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, he shouldn't be resistant to it. Well, it would be weird if he was. That is a weird thing to be resistant to.
Yeah. So this series of 6 rapid fire bolts hit him, and kind of like seem to blast holes in him. And Isha, you can see close up that they start to like pretty quickly. He kind of like staggers backwards, steadies himself. But those holes under his clothes pretty quickly start to like close up.
All right. One, two. I want to hit him hard, but I'm very nervous. I don't know how to counteract his switchy thing.
Well, it looks like to me he can only switch with a person who's underneath the effect of the field. Which is why he wasn't able to do it before, and no one is under the effect of his field right now.
All right, with that reassurance, I'll try to hit him with this.
Okay.
A quick question.
Sure.
The queen isn't under the effect, right? She doesn't look like she's experiencing what Scene and I experienced.
Let's just see what her unconscious initiative would be. Not at the moment.
So I am conjuring a spike, hoping to impale him.
Reflex save, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's bad at that.
Oh. Okay. Well, he's bad enough at it today.
Great.
Full spell effect. All right. So he does only take half damage from this, having saved, but the piercing damage kind of does still like jab into him. And he lets out a very guttural like sound, and as the spikes kind of like withdraw, almost like popping like a waterbed or something, there's like a gout of just first blood and then like this kind of like purple ethereal like fog, and he kind of like covers the wound, and each of those wounds that the force barrage blasted into him are no longer closing up either. And he turns to glare at Steris. Volga thugs! I will banish you from this house.
She'll greet his anger with a satisfied smile.
We gotta leave now, guys. It's time to go. We've been banished.
We've been banished.
Indeed. He will whip, with like that kind of like hand coming out of his hip. He just kind of like puts his fingers forward and blasts another force ray at you, Steris.
A 2?
He's not rolling
God.
super well.
Well, a 2 still hit.
A 2 does still
damn.
hit. And thankfully, you are not quite in attack of opportunity range. So he will, once again with the other hand, kind of cast Blink once more upon himself. Starts flickering in and out of existence once more. For his final charge of that spell. Oh, all right. Let's see. Okay. This will hit him. Of course. Let me just see real quick. Let's see. Okay. All right. So once again, you run over, you take this swing at him. He's already like on the back foot a little bit, but he does kind of like reach out across the room, and he's going to start disappearing once again, but not before the axe takes a pretty good bite out of him anyway. Let's see. Come on. There we go. And kind of stumbling comes out of his...
That was piercing damage, by the way.
Oh, piercing damage. Okay. So his regeneration will stay disabled in that case. Oh, it was piercing damage. Oh, that's why it did so much extra. Okay, excellent. Good to know. So we can...
As he teleports away, Turkon just sighs. Flies
I know.
after him.
We just keep running after it.
Yeah, comes stumbling out of his teleportation and like turns around like he's going to do something in response, like maybe he's gonna blast you, and then he sees you just in his face already again, eyes kind of wide. All right, Morgan is in space of this now. Does succumb to this effect. Morgan should have slightly better fortitude save, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah. Okay. So she fails and will become sickened. And the space starts bending around her as well. And I don't really need her in initiative anymore. Isha, go ahead, followed by Turis.
Interesting. This is not. It's not so easy with Queen Redmore right there.
I know.
And her unable to retch.
Mm.
I'll get her actual stats a little figured out here, since it might become relevant.
I get the sensation he needs to be able to see when he's teleporting, like what he's switching with.
He, a pretty consistent pattern has been he like whips. He when he sees he's about to get hit, he kind of starts looking around. Yet he does seem to make eye contact with whatever he's jumping to.
Yeah. Can I disrobe and put my robe over her?
Oh. You're just certainly allowed.
Okay, yeah, I'll take one action and I'll, I walk over to Queen Redmore's body and then I remove my armor. And I'll just, for the rest of my turn, I'll just, cover her up.
Excellent. That's very clever.
And then I'll just pray he doesn't, one-shot me or whatever. But no, Isha is, standing there, and she's just, a rib cage with, 2 furry legs, and you can see, a stripe of, ivory-colored hair that turns into her tail over her spine.
Very cool. Turis, on your turn, since Armis is within range of this, and you have not succeeded the Fortitude save against the aura itself yet, I will need a Fortitude save from Armis. Yeah, you retched, you successfully retched, but you have not succeeded against his destabilizing field. So you are not immune yet, basically. But now you are. And then you can take your turn as normal, followed by Scene.
So when he does do the switcheroo, is it just a will save that you're hit, or are you being targeted by the spell at all?
It's a will save from your own experience. It's a will save to resist being having your space swapped with him. He can jump to wherever he wants, seemingly, but he can't switch places quite as easily. That there is a level of resistance you can apply there.
I see.
You pick this up with your sharp mental training at resisting certain spells.
And trying to work on that. Well, in that case, I'm gonna act together and move Armis. Does this count as me or flanking him, or do I need to be on the dead guy's body?
The game will only count it if you're on the dead guy's body here.
Okay.
Just
as
because of
long
how
as
it
it's not
Yeah,
draws the
The
lines.
flanking rules are center through center, so it flanking.
Yeah.
With a medium creature or with a large creature is way harder than 2 large creatures or 2 medium creatures.
Yeah.
It makes it really weird.
Yep.
But this might be enough. Like this might,
This is definitely flanking.
oh, like that might count.
Yeah.
That might count through center.
All right.
It's just the corner flanking that gets a little weird with large size creatures.
And yeah, I'm just gonna smack attack him.
Alrighty.
Wait, that's not. Wrong page. There you go.
As you are covering Morgan's body in the corner, he kind of like looks over, kind of like his attention going over to her for the first time, and kind of like he snarls a little bit, and then ducks out of the way of Armis's own elbow, and it's like, now, who let you know that she was here? Who sent you, I wonder?
Mom.
You won't be wondering much longer after we pull Humpty Dumpty apart. And there we go. There, I threw it in there.
Yay!
Yay. Let's see. We moved it together. I did the punch, and yeah, I'll just keep hitting Protect Companion for right now. Boom.
All right.
Oh no, he's protected.
Oh, no!
Did I accidentally put it on the other?
I saw the protect. I don't know if it's the. Oh, they're just. I see the blink effect is the same as like the protect.
Oh, yeah.
Companion effect.
Dean, go ahead and make a fortitude save before you force barrage. Not that it matters. Make a fortitude. Oh wait, no, you're fine. Fuck, you're the wrong one. Never mind. Go ahead and blast him. That's as much as you want. Fire away.
All right. So I'm going to roll 94 plus 18, right?
Wonderful.
Yes.
Nice.
It's okay. We rolled
Jesus.
4 1s, but we rolled 2 4s, so it counteracts.
It evens out.
Again, you send him reeling with the force bolts, just poking more holes at him. You've seen a few more of this like purple ethereal mist that reminds you just a little bit of when Turris is wounded. Starts like pouring out of him after the initial like blast of like blood from the initial wound.
What's going on with you, dude? That's my turn.
You just end it with that. I love it. All right. I'm moving. I finally am spell striking. Let's see. Da-da-da.
It's really bad for him when his reaction gets used up in the first turn after his.
Oh, fuck no. Please. Please. Damn. Curse of the Hero Point got me.
Curse of the hero point, turning your critical fail into a not critical fail.
Well, the curse is that I didn't hit.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry.
That's what the curse is.
One more thing. I do need you to make a fortitude save. You're my last hope.
Oh, I'm your last hope. Okay, let's hope I.
Yes, it's a fail.
No.
I thought you were out of those.
No, I had one more because I gave the recap. Please.
Still a fail.
Damn it.
You are sickened, and you Start spreading the destabilizing field. Not that there's anyone else to sicken, but the wood beneath you creaks, the tree branches kind of like bend your way a little more. And you don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good.
What am I saying?
Okay.
I feel a little sick.
I feel real sick.
What's homie hut?
Okay, well, am I allowed to throw up on the same turn? I have one action left.
Yes, you are.
Great. Just another fort save, yeah?
Yep, correct.
Please. God damn it.
A nice try.
It was a nice try. Damn. What a waste of a turn. For me, he got something out of it.
Let's see. Cannot do that. He will see you kind of like open yourself up just a little bit by retching. And he is going to take the opportunity to swing at you. Good lord.
Yeah. Let's just keep missing each other. This is great.
He is going to sustain. Sustaining a spell is not a manipulate action, right?
No.
Excellent. He's going to sustain his blink to jump 10 feet this way. And then he is going to take his last shot at Scene over here with his warping ray. And that will be his turn, whatever this damage is. 27 damage. He gets good damage on Scene. He just needs to shoot Scene every time.
So rude.
It's a specialty target. The first one he affected with the warp thing.
Mm-hmm.
We have a bond.
You have a bond.
Turris, go ahead and just make me a perception check, by the way, while we're resolving this.
This is going to be another grab.
Oh, I see.
Never mind.
Okay. Okay. You do, echoing kind of through the halls, being in the door as you are, you do hear kind of like this sound of clanging steel from downstairs.
Oh. It's starting.
Oh my god, you hit. Oh shit.
How much health do you have, Stare?
I'm okay. I got 74. I hope that's enough.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's not a lot.
He looks not to Steris, but out into the hallway. And as you are skewering him, poking another hole in him, the wounds started to close up again, by the way. That purple mist started to kind of stop pouring out of him, started to kind of like slow that bleeding. But then it tears open once more when you manage to stab him with this. He does manage to teleport away, but he's taking half this damage, which is still 16 damage after his weakness to piercing damage is applied. He comes again stumbling out of space over here, kind of gasping for breath.
I'm just gonna yell, coward!
He kind of like steadies himself on this wall and like turns back to you at your taunting and says, "You struggle for nothing. The master will consume this world." Yeah, he starts hobbling toward the stairs.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Man, he's really far away.
Jumped
I thought you were really fast or something.
I don't have a
Jumped.
million actions. I could have been greedy and I just could have taken the haze for myself.
True.
True.
That would give me plenty of actions.
That 50-foot teleport is pretty good.
Interesting. Well, maybe not super interesting. Oh god, he's so far away.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, well, he's really fucking far away.
Damn, you're right.
I mean, he's not so far away. I can't fireball him.
Hey,
It's true. It's true.
burn the manor down.
I was describing it as wood, but it's mostly the floor that's wood. The wall is actually stone now that I look at
And
it.
I guess he's not so
God
far
damn.
away. I can't needle darts him.
Oh, wow.
Dang, you got needle darts.
Yeah.
I do have needle darts.
And he is in range.
He is in range. Uh oh. It's fine.
In range, but out of reach.
Indeed.
I had some sort of hold ability. Let's see here. And he's weak to piercing damage, not slashing damage, right? Like it's
Correct.
different.
He seems to be resistant to slashing damage from everything you can tell.
Hmm. All right. I am simply going to. He's 30 feet away. Well, hold on. There we go. Oh, he's 35 feet away. Okay. In that case, I will. Move together. Oh. There we go. And then I'm gonna blast him.
Ooh, very well. And you hit?
Oh, my D4 has changed. And let's see. S2 move. I guess Curse would say something like whether your master devours this world or not, you're not going to live to see it past the day if you don't surrender now. And I'm gonna have Armus move up again. It looks like he's going down the stairs. Well, he'd be blocking him off either way, kind of right here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you would need like 30. You would need like an extra 15 feet of movement to get like up and around and over.
Around and over. What do you mean by over?
Like down the stairs.
You would have to squeeze through this space to like get past Armis, which will take extra movement. So you are slowing him down a bit.
Armis was here, right? In this spot?
Yeah, Armis was there, yeah.
Okay. Technically, if you move 10, 20, 25. I mean, I could move
Oh, does Armis have 30 feet of movement?
up 35.
Yeah. If you go here, he'll
Uh-huh.
have to
Where?
squeeze further.
I didn't see
If you go one more square, he'll have to squeeze further to get
okay.
past. Which will work. Then it'll be Scene's turn, I think. He's kind of like grabbing the lamp here as Scene is starting his turn, and he kind of like looks back at you and just laughs a little, like under his breath. He's like, "You don't understand anything. I've already been preserved. I am both here and in the rotting mother's paradise."
Gross.
Gross. 9 force bolts.
I can't do 9. I'm out of 5th level.
6
but
is pretty okay.
6 is pretty okay.
do I do still have Courageous Hand. Slash roll 6d4 plus 12.
All right. All right.
My favorite thing is the way that Scene always does just does tons of damage in every fight. I think it's so hilarious.
Cena has done probably half this guy's health.
He's carrying us right now.
Certainly half the damage he's
Moving
taken.
their turns.
Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry. Keep that going.
Right, that's my turn.
All right. You interrupt his jubilous gloating at Turris as one of these bolts like hits him just like square in the side of the face, the rest like peppering his body, and again, he would probably fall down the stairs if he didn't bump into Armis.
All right, here I go chasing after him again. All right.
This guy's got
So
one
35?
mechanic, and it's
Oh,
make
don't forget
people-
to try to vomit again.
Yeah, you can just actually move through Turris' square.
Oh yeah, you can.
Great.
You don't need to go around him.
Well, I have 35 feet, so this is my full movement. Okay, I'll move. I'll use my hasted action to move again.
Okay,
I'll throw up on him.
excellent.
You could just move here, and that way you'll have flanking instead of moving to somewhere you don't have flanking.
Okay,
Just move
yeah.
right in front of Turris.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hear you. Thank you. Yay!
Oh
Yeah.
my lord!
I throw up all over him.
Imagine if that was your crit, Sag.
I know, dude.
You are no longer sick.
Great. Let's see. That one. I have one action left.
You've greatly improved your chances of hitting him.
I have greatly improved my chances of hitting him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use my final focus point to cast Shielding Strike once more to recharge my spell strike.
Excellent.
And unfortunately, it's not piercing damage, but. And I missed. I love missing.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, I get my shield.
Okay. Armis is in his way. I think he's gonna look toward Armis and fire off 2 of these warping rays. It's astonishing that he hasn't crit anyone.
We're all rolling so bad, except for, as usual, Turkon, who is actually, in terms of people who've hit.
I've only hit him once.
It's only been Turkon, who was actually like, well, that's not true. Turris has also rolled and hit him.
Oh,
We are
boy.
rolling comically bad right now.
So, Armis would be in his way, except he will sustain his spell to blink 10 feet instead of actually physically moving, which is still a win, but means that no one gets any attacks of opportunity on him.
If you just wait to go after me, Bill, I can actually give you haste. I can give you an extra action to move.
Okay.
That is his turn. He is looking around
Okay.
desperately.
I'm gonna go after Isha.
Okay.
Just,
We'll do this.
I'll just poop out another haste. Easy
Okay.
peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Can haste like vibrate the person like the Flash?
You're simply, what's happening is there's like you're in one place, but there's like these 2 after images of you like just going back and forth between all the different timelines.
Oh.
And then I will also time skip. Scene. I'll just give everyone an extra. I'll just give everyone an extra steps or stride. That was my turn.
All right. Then
That's one movement.
that I brace myself. It's gonna ask you if you
And
want
there's
to
the
teleport. Just
stride.
ignore it for now. Just hit no on the teleport prompt.
No. Okay. Well, it won't let me move any further down without teleporting.
Let me. Really? Interesting. Is there a wall there? There is a wall there. Okay. Well.
I like how it says 70 plus 1.421085471 e to the negative 14th.
Wants to be very accurate. With how far you moved.
So I'll just try to hit him from this angle, I suppose.
It was almost a 20.
What is that? Does a 29 actually hit? Because I would be liking with.
You unfortunately cannot get flanked.
Okay.
Josu's protesting. You're lying.
Give us the flanking.
Give us
Thank-
the blanket.
Okay, sorry. Josie's chilling.
How do I just try to grapple him?
You would make
let's
an athletics check against his fortitude save. Fortitude DC.
I'd like to do that.
All right. I bet you would.
Athletics. Wow. I want to reroll that. Nah, it's fine. I'm still gonna move together with that.
Okay. It does count as an attack, so it will lower your follow-up attacks. Multi-attack penalty and all that.
Wrong. Nope. But not if I melee ignition him.
Actually, specifically, if you melee ignition him.
What?
I think you and your Eidolon share multi-attack penalty.
Yes, correct.
So if you do a spell where you have to attack, you do get multi-attack penalty. If you do one where he has to save versus it, then it doesn't matter. Yes. You and your Eidolon share your actions and multiple attack penalty.
Even though it's a spell attack, not a.
Yes, it is still an attack. It still has the attack trait.
I think that's silly.
It
Yep.
would be super good if it didn't have the attack trait and didn't count as an attack. You're right. That would be quite very strong.
What's my modifier on that then?
It'll just be a regular attack minus. You just hit the map -5 button, if that's what you're doing.
You
Gotcha.
could Caustic Blast him.
You could.
Just make him make a reflex save instead.
Can I caustic blast? Yeah, I guess I could just caustic blast the wall or something. Then, huh?
Yeah. You can like caustic blast this corner, and then it'll hit these squares and none of your friends.
Sure, I'll do that.
I think our friends can take some 3d acid damage. It's fine.
You're absolutely
You,
welcome
the
to share
friend
that
over
damage.
here. In the other room.
Look,
All right.
it's also just him. And
Can I-
Bill. Like it's just them.
Can I double
rolled
it and give
the
it to the
damage
next
instead.
person?
Let me delete that.
Just double it and give it to the next guy.
All right. If you want to go ahead and roll the damage, he succeeds, but it'll take half damage.
Come on,
Oh,
Dave.
wow.
He manages to blink through most of it as it happens.
He gets one little splash.
I mean, shotgun blast, a freaking caustic blast to his face. It goes through the man's. Wish I grabbed him now. Anyhow, that's it.
If you grabbed him, he would have failed. If you successfully grabbed him, he would have failed his reflex.
Grab it.
And then taking 2 damage.
Yeah, you gotta.
No.
Thanks, Moto,
It's
for giving me some levity.
if he takes full damage on that, then the flat resistance. He actually would have taken like 7 or 8 damage, something like that. 6, 7.
It's okay. My boy Scene still has more force.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Scene's gonna get this for us.
Scene's clutching it out.
Someone needs to hit this man with an attack.
I'm
Go for
using
it too.
I fear we keep
using
missing.
I'm using 2 actions for movement, but I have 1 extra one, right?
Yes. So you have 2 actions for a force barrage.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. So
Isha,
I
you've
get
just been
4
a haste
bolts.
machine this fight.
The primary way that I support is by giving people extra actions and by mitigating damage.
He
Mhm.
seeing the bane of his existence coming around the corner, and he like puts one of his hands up, and he's like, "Wait, let's not be hasty."
Right.
Kill his ass!
Ha,
Kill his ass!
We all have haste. We can't help it.
Oh.
No! He's alive!
He is alive.
No!
He is alive.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Please!
You like one of them hits his hand, and he just like loses like most of his fingers on that hand that are just like burnt away. He's like, ah! And he's barely hanging on, man.
Well, is there enough room on this staircase for me?
You can get to that space. The game might say no.
you don't have
but I
legs,
say...
so you don't have as much issue.
you can balance in all sorts of weird spaces.
gotta just
Great.
slither in.
All right. Yeah, I just slithered right in. All right. This time my spell strike's definitely gonna hit. In fact, it's gonna crit. As I manifest.
Yeah. Also, you have a +1 as well because of Scene Song, right? So.
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot! I didn't add that.
Oh
You're
my
right.
God.
Oh my fucking god!
He's saying the same thing. He wants so badly to teleport.
He and I are we both groan.
So Varys, can you please turn off the die like weights and let us have our 20s again?
Oh, do you want to see the potential to succeed?
Yes.
This is becoming frustrating in this fight.
Damn. Okay. I moved.
Well, I mean, you obviously have the weight set to 5 and under.
Just try again.
I gotta. I'm gonna miss, but maybe.
Maybe we'll roll a natural 20.
I doubt it.
Oh,
Oh,
rolled high enough.
yeah, but this isn't piercing. Okay, it's fine. Maybe I'll roll high enough. 8.
It is not quite enough to kill him. Even before he finally gets his reaction to blink over this way, over the empty air, he'll take half of that. Hold on.
None of
Why
that.
is it? I guess it does say. I'll have to look into that. Because this weapon should go through most resistances, but maybe not this one.
Oh.
Is he floating off the side? Where is he?
He's falling. He teleports over here into this open space, and then he like falls and stumbles, and he does actually fall prone, and takes 5 bludgeoning damage, but doesn't take it because he's resistant to fucking everything. Well, I guess if he doesn't take the damage, he doesn't fall prone. That's how that works. Probably will. Okay, so he's gonna like duck under this stairway. So we're gonna take this to the other floor in a minute.
Oh my god, we're running through the entire fucking manor.
I know it.
Someone roll me. Turkon, you're seeing this happen. Roll me just a flat 20.
Oh.
Great.
No, this is good. He wanted us to roll low.
Oh, you're right. He wanted us to roll low.
I want you guys to roll low. Yes. This roll is how things turn out for you guys. He like falls down here, teleporting away from that strike. And you hear kind of a scream from under the stairs and the sound of a blade drawing. Turkon, you can see, peek over here, and on the floor down, you can see from this landing, there is a soldier, a guard, who is leading 2 people, a woman and a man in very, very nice dress, leading them through this space. And he, as the man there is drawing a sword, this is already on the Void Witness's turn, he's going to reach, I guess he will step. Let's see. What would he have seen? Not very much. Okay. He's going to try to grab the woman that is under there.
He's taking a hostage?
He is indeed. We'll see how this goes. His athletics is not exactly... Well, actually, why does this mage have athletics trained? I'm not going to argue with it. Successfully grapples and restrains this woman. Give me a moment, and I will pull the tokens onto this scene. And he like readies an action. He like holds his hand, like charging with that same light that he's been blasting you guys with, kind of like holds it to her neck as he like pulls her up next to him. And he says, "You let me go. You let me go, and I will leave. I will mean this house no ill will or retaliation, and my master will do the same." And then it will be Isha's turn as he readies that action, and I will fetch the tokens that I need.
How far down is he?
It is about big house. I would say he's 15 feet down.
So how close do I need to be within 30 feet of the hostage?
I will put them down there.
Right here should be good enough, right?
Who do we lose? Oh, we lost Bill.
Yeah, Bill said he was
Bill-
having computer issues.
Yeah.
Wow, I managed to get everyone but the one I need. Okay. There we go. These two are under, you don't need to worry about them. He's holding her here. She is restrained. I guess grabbed. Okay. You are plenty close enough to be within 30 feet.
Yeah. So as I'm walking, as Isha's sort of like running out and through, she like peeks her head like towards her party, and she says that we don't have to listen to him. And she will like perch over and on top of the stairwell, like the handle.
Yeah.
You're in no place to make such insane asks.
And as a matter of fact, I have no idea who that woman is. Weren't you so confident just moments ago about your rotting mother's paradise? Seems a bit more fleeting now, doesn't it?
My work here is not done. If you wish for her blood to be on your hands, I have no qualms with it. You let me go, I can guarantee this family's safety. You kill me now, and they will be hunted down.
By whom?
By the Seraph and his allies. By the allies yet to arrive.
I do want you to know that I'm just waiting for Bill to come back.
Okay.
I kind of assume that we're just in stop motion because I actually don't. I'm not worried about her living. I can save her.
Yeah, I'm basically
So if
just
he wants to monologue, he can.
Yes.
Is what we're saying.
right.
Oh, okay.
I'm happy to do some extended role playing while we're waiting for Bill.
I was about to, why can't we just sit here with the pause button on?
I can press pause.
we can take our break now.
We can take our break. This is an excellent time to take a break.
Let's do
Alrighty.
it. We're so
like-
smart.
Who's gonna hunt them down? Obviously the Seraph. I don't. Great.
Great.
Wow. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back in.
Just trying to squeeze some extra information
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of this guy to monologue while we have that.
Mhm.
I think you could get more.
You never know what's gonna slip, but
Yeah.
we'll see what slips when we come back from the break. See you guys in
All
like
right.
Alrighty.
5-ish minutes.
Hey.
Are we breaking? Is that why everybody's muted?
Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry. But yeah, everyone went on a break because we figured we'd wait for you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I returned. I had pudding. And I pitted.
I'm also back.
What I think is funny is I think actually where's that spell?
So what did I miss during the Borkening?
This guy, I think you're pretty much caught up. He teleported down here. He grabbed this lady that you're not familiar with. Readied in action, basically, to basically saying, like, back off or her blood will be out of your hands. That's kind of what he said. He also said, if you let me go, I will mean this house no ill will. It will not suffer any further violence.
And who are the two on top there?
They're not on top.
These are
They're underneath.
nobody.
It's a guard and a person who bears something of a resemblance. Actually, who's this?
Actually, who is this?
Let me make sure. Let me make sure that he is actually one of the siblings and not one of the husbands.
I mean, we don't actually know their names. Well, we know the
Oh.
names, but we don't know.
Never mind.
Yeah, Lady
Bears not a resemblance. Not a resemblance together. He's a finely dressed fellow. And
Okay.
they're not on this floor. They're on the floor underneath.
Yeah, I think I gotta shorten my motherboard somewhere because
Oh no.
something just causes like all of my connected devices to freak out, and that causes Discord to freak out.
Oh.
And I can't restart Discord until I restart my computer.
Oh God.
What?
What? That's pretty wild. That's pretty stressful.
What do you mean you can't restart Discord?
Like I can close it down and I boot it back up, but then it freezes as soon as it like gets to any page.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was also mentioning some ominous stuff about hunting them down. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, the
We're all
Seraph will
so
come for you. We're all so scared of the Seraph. Oh yeah. The guy that's been endangering the entire world's gonna come hunt them down. Yeah.
The guy that's been hunting us down is gonna hunt us down. Ooh. Though I am curious what the hierarchy is between his master and then the Seraph himself. We'll see what he lets slip.
We'll see. Who do we got? Bill is clearly here. We got you two, Voraktee and Konnor back.
Seems unlikely.
Connor was the
here.
one that told me that everybody was on break, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
I do feel like his master is clearly some like high-leveled lieutenant of the Seraph, which
Yeah.
like makes sense to me. Like clearly must be strong enough to grant power of some kind, which like also good, but I don't know. His threat of "we'll hunt you down." I'm like,
He's certainly not talking about you guys.
well, that's fine, but we're gonna be with them, so it's like
We're
Okay.
rounding all them up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, great. And then the next arc will be us fighting the level 20 lieutenant who lives in the swamp. But instead, he'll just like attack the city and it'll be fine.
Yeah. Right.
And you guys will fly over with your new ship. It'll be awesome. You'll
And
be there
it'll
to save the day.
It's gonna be so neat and clean.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be
just
just like
super
that.
easy. Like this fight actually has been. This is plus 3 level fight, by the way. This guy's getting knocked over like a chump.
Not really. He has a hostage.
He does. He did barely squeak over to a hostage. Oops, let me see. While I'm here, let me just check. That's wrong.
Yeah. Also, there's nothing keeping him from like not betraying us here. I don't
Or,
understand.
yeah. We're just gonna take his word for it.
Did they change what adamantine does? I'm so confused.
What do you mean?
Adamantine weapons, it's just saying that they treat objects as if they had half as much hardness as usual, and it says nothing about resistances? Well, doesn't adamantine...
No, that is, you are 1E brained. It
Okay.
has only ever cared about object hardness.
Oh, and it's just only come into play with like golems and stuff because of...
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Because constructs are objects? Yes.
I guess that's most of... I guess I have enough constructs in my game that it just has come up a ton, and regular slashing resistance never has.
Mostly, I have just tried to tell you, and you've just been like, well, that's less cool. So...
I don't know that that's verbatim.
It is a paraphrase, but not incorrect.
Because I've only ever just let the damage, like the automatic calculations of damage, do what it's gonna do.
Well, yeah, but I have tried to clear you of your disillusion,
Okay.
your delusion, actually, that it is for all resistances when it's only ever been for hardness.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
That is why hardness is not like half damage. It's like always like your level -3 essentially.
Yeah.
Or if you're a particularly hard object, it's your level sometimes. Like golems have usually like have a hardness of like their level +5 typically. I do think it would be funny to you. That's like, does drop dead help here? I'm like, do we finally have a use for that spell?
I'm gonna do it. Is it a... It's not a reaction, is it? No, it is.
Mhm.
Nice.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Okay, we can continue the conversation in earnest now, but
All right. Wonderful. Yes.
the
so-
master's friends will hunt them down. Sorry, I was just picking up where you put what was hunted down. The master's friends.
Yeah, because that's exactly what the accent sounded like.
Close enough. So,
Rice says hi, by the way.
hi, Ray.
Hello, Ray.
Bye.
Everyone says hi.
All right.
Huh? What? What are you looking at? You're seeing me. Okay, bye.
Right.
Yeah, you can leave it open.
So, you ask him who is going to hunt the family down. And he said basically what Moto said. Like, we'll hunt him down.
Friends.
The Seraph and his allies. Dear model outside. He seems unkeen on traitors. You wish to... What? By your presence here? Save this land from... the brewing war?
Yes.
You have no
justice
idea what
land.
you thrust them into. The suffering that they will have to endure.
We've seen what the Seraph has done to other realms. Suffering there is far more in comparison than resisting. He thinks that you may have been misled.
Misled. I am the only one in this whole world who has seen the truth.
Really? Because you were born here, supposedly?
I was long ago. But I have seen the rotting mother's home. I've seen what awaits everyone, the paradise there.
Then perhaps why are you so resistant on going? If it is so nice, then why not allow us to slay you here? Why have you clung to your feeble shell and taken prisoner?
You cannot slay me. I am there now. He kind of like, for a moment, kind of like closes his eyes. It's like, there with my family, preserved for eternity. He like opens them again. It's like, and I wish that for this world, for my home.
Turkon, at any point you just go kill him. Yeah.
Okay, I thought there was going to be some kind of discussion.
No.
Nope, he's holding
There's
the
no
action.
discussion here.
Yeah.
There is no discussion here.
Do I have an extra haste or something? Because
Yes.
okay, just wanted
You
to make
are
sure.
you have the actual haste spell on you. It is only seen that does not.
How do you rotate the spell cone things? I don't ever really get a chance to use the
like
thing.
mouse wheel, shift mouse wheel, something like that.
Shift mouse. Okay.
Oh,
Isha, you might need to save her from Turkon.
dude.
The area was only affecting him.
was like
Well,
the
that's
squares.
not.
That's not what the cone said.
By the you
No,
can
it
just,
is.
The square-
so you can shoot the cone from your corner
That-
and just.
Yeah,
He-
that's why.
Bill is right. The template, like the line technically cut through her square, but the template, like the squares of it, only hit him.
If you insist.
There's no blue square under her.
Oh, correct.
I would argue that this isn't even a 15-foot cone, but that's fine.
And that's
gets
what
the
the
job
template
done.
gives me.
Oh no.
Oh my god, he fails.
Hey, he fell prone.
Oh wait, that was his roll. Okay. My God.
He
My
fell
brain.
I guess this would count as a hostile action. So he'll take... Oh, is he just getting... Interesting. This is just knocking him prone.
Yep.
Interesting. I do still think it's a hostile action, which triggers his reaction, so he will attack. Let me just see.
This is likely a super omega crit, but
I think you
We'll see.
are... It is indeed likely.
Oh,
okay. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so this does hit, and she lets out kind of like a shriek as this blast goes off. But it is taken. The blast is taken for now by a duplicate made of sand, whose head just gets completely obliterated by this blast.
Bang.
Which is the duplicate taking this is the only reason she has a moment to even scream. He does let her go. She like stumbles away. I guess that'll happen later. All right, so he does fall prone.
So, am I able to do that like mid move?
Because you could, I'm gonna say yes, just because you could have like gotten up to him and used the coordinates. Yeah, you're welcome to flavor-wise use it as you're like charging in. Fine with me.
Yep. So he would have like jumped off of the balcony
doesn't-
and landed on the floor, causing
yeah.
the shockwave,
nice.
and then continued running up to him. Ow. Well,
He just doesn't want this guy to die to a force barrage.
I actually wanted to do some decent damage to this guy this turn, but no.
Well, he is +3, so he's pretty hard to hit without him being debuffed, and we've not actually done any attempts at actually debuffing him.
He's on the ground.
Can't
Being
do
on the
it.
ground is a debuff. He's off guard.
Oh, so he's just -2 technically right now, because he's in that weird level range where like we're still in the step down and he's in the step up.
True. Turris, go ahead, followed by Scene.
How far up am I? Like, is it too much of a leap to just get off this thing, or do I need to go around?
You can jump over. If you take damage from falling, you'll end up prone. It might be easier to go around. might be
Yeah.
fewer actions to go around in this case.
Oh, I'm hasted too, right? So I can.
You are not
You are not.
from me.
Oh. Oh. Dang it.
You're the only one.
Oh, I thought somebody else was the only one. Yeah, I heard somebody else. Alrighty then.
Scenes is technically already gone.
Wait, no. 25. 25. No. Wait. 25 feet. Not close enough to. Oh, balls. I'm just 25 feet away. But I wouldn't be able to use. Is there anybody else down, like right next to him?
Not right next to him now.
So I could use Caustic Blast again without injuring anyone else?
Yeah. There's space where you can do that. Yes.
Okay. In which case, I will do that.
Okay.
I'll act together and have Armus move up again.
Regular succeeds again.
What the heck?
He rolled an 18.
Isn't he
Something.
prone? Doesn't that like stop him from kind of debuff him from?
It means his roll is a bit worse. That's
Reflexing?
why he has not critically succeeded. And this time he takes
Wow.
2 damage as acid slowly eats
Incredible.
away at the edge of his already quite deep wounds.
That's all I can do.
All right. Scene, go ahead.
Where's Brush?
I might require that you move into a spot where you can see him.
Can I
You
not?
do need to be able to see that creature.
you're like 20 feet from the ledge, which makes the angle a little unfriendly in terms of seeing him from where you are. He's down the floor below.
Yikes.
So, You just move up to the ledge or down the stairs or wherever you want. You have a hasted
Okay.
action, so you'll still be able to get your full barrage.
He does not. The quick can only last.
Oh, okay. My bad. In which case, I'm sorry for ruining your fun. I'm just gonna say,
No, it's okay.
she technically hasn't had her turn. She should not be moved yet.
Okay. 44 plus 4.
Okay. And with the acid damage that he has taken, this does kill him. How do you want to finish this guy off?
There, he like walks up to the ledge, and just like is barely peeking over it, but you can just see he has like a huge grin. Can't keep running any longer, buddy. And then he'll force barrage.
Okay. He like looks over to the door like he is about to teleport away again, but he cannot. Doesn't have the reaction left to teleport. And also, this is an attack, but let's not get into the specifics. These bolts blast into his back, laying on the ground as he is, and he like reaches toward the door and then just stops moving, just falls like face first on the ground. And as he lays there dying in front of you, that like purplish mist, very reminiscent of Turris's wounds when he gets harmed. That purple mist kind of like keeps flowing out of him at an increasingly accelerating rate until there is just his exterior lying there with no weight or mass or contents to it. Just an empty skin suit.
Ugh. Curse is gonna be like, give my regards to your family.
The
Okay,
woman
we
kind of
need
like,
to move back into initiative because if
Okay.
I cannot save her,
well, the guy's dead, right? So it doesn't.
well, no.
Is that not how it works?
She
Oh,
still
shit.
No, she still takes a damage. You've
Can
been
I-
giving us a very aggressively. I mean, it's fine if you want to just do that, but that's not technically how it works.
I wish I could control Z initiative. Whoa.
He's dead. However, she is still taking the damage.
I see. Okay, we'll just try to shuffle this back into order here. He was definitely first.
Yeah, he had a 33.
Yes, it
I
was
had like a
him.
15. I was
Ye-
last.
Yes, it was me, then Bill, then Isha, then Scene, then Turris.
He's up here. Steris is here at the end. Bill is the first. It's like this.
Yes, and then we need to go to Scene's turn.
Okay.
I was after Isha.
Oh yeah, he did actually move after me. Correct. He did move.
Oh, yeah.
He did wait.
Oh wait, were
Hey,
you top of the round, Isha?
Yes.
So it was like
Yes.
so it became like this, and now it is down.
It was Steris's turn before we left.
Yep. Scene spent all of his actions blasting, and then it is Steris' turn.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, at some point during this, like, Isha is like looking over. Can she still see? Because I know she like ran off.
She'll still be right there. She hasn't had her turn yet. Her turn is after Steris'
Okay.
turn.
Okay. I have till Turkon's turn to save her, but we'll see.
Okay.
I'm reading this spell and I think it'll be okay.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
Oh, one round because it goes back to your turn rather than.
I have to keep concentrating on the spell to make it go to the person's turn I cancel the damage on.
Oh.
So I can stop concentrating during my turn to save to like have the damage happen on my turn.
Ah, yes. And the damage technically happened on Turkon's turn.
Yes. So in this way,
Yeah.
yes.
That's cool.
Okay. I think I'll just stay where I am.
Can you give her
No.
Any extra health or anything? Some bonus? health?
Oh.
Sorry, it's gonna ask if you want to teleport.
Oh, if I want to teleport. Oh,
Ignore that for
I
now.
said no. I said no. Oops. Okay, just
I'm actually just gonna turn those zones.
I think
wow, it's
I
so
have a
hard to-
better thing I can do for her.
That's great. Okay, I just want to be close enough that I can heal if I need to. That'll be my turn.
Unfortunately, if she takes any amount of damage, I think she just dies because she definitely doesn't have like 30 HP. But if it's on her turn, we can have a few sections of exchange, can we?
Yeah, absolutely. So
Isha, I'm going to ask that you trust me.
of course. Thank you so much. Thank you so
When
much.
you feel the world slow, let it. Do
She
not resist me.
quirks an eyebrow, confused. But I will not make you roll anything to convince her. You have, as far as she's aware, just saved her life. So she will stay here, let her turn pass, looking confused. As this guy kind of like steps up and kind of like grabs her shoulders and like,
Oh, you might want to step away.
he starts to argue. What he actually says is not important. So we will roll over to Isha's turn. He starts to babble something about like thanking you, but you can't tell him what to do.
We own you now.
Okay. I think if she fails this,
I have something.
she will
if
be fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I believe. So I can stasis her, then I can stop concentrating on this. So I concentrate on the spell, consuming my first action. And then I can stasis her and then stop concentrating.
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Time starts to slow for her, and she kind of like,
Okay. What happens is there's like chains that pop out of the ground and actually hold her in place.
okay. Yeah. And he kind of like looks down at as this is happening. Like he tries to kind of like pull her, but those chains like pop out. Like he tries to lead her away. Those chains pop out and like kind of grab her, and she just like completely stops moving. Just completely non-responsive. And he like shakes her, kind of confused. It's like, Dacian, what's happening? And then that blast goes off from where his hand, where the Void Witness's hand was. like blasts into her neck, but she's completely frozen in time and no damage happens.
That works
Wow.
the way I think it works, right?
Yeah, she's invulnerable to damage for the round.
Oh my god.
Dude.
In time
That was
condition.
technically impressive.
Yeah.
That was very impressive.
Yeah. I would say this is not a like it says no rounds elapsed for any
Not-
time, durations, conditions, blah blah
there's-
blah, but it's not on her.
Yes, there's no effect on her. It's yes, okay.
So yeah.
Oh my god.
And really congealed her.
Well, did conceal her. The only other thing I have is this. I have a spell that gives temp HP, but I don't think it would have been enough.
Yeah. I also think technically scenes drop dead actually would have worked.
What now?
Don't worry about it. all right.
Yeah, and then I stopped. I stopped concentrating on the stasis as well.
Yeah. So she like kind of like lets out a breath. He looks confused. They all look confused. All three of them look confused. He's like, Evans, you're okay. And then the guard there is like, all right, we've got to go at the back. There is a fight at the front. Please follow me this way. And starts to lead them off. And she just says, thank you one more time as they get led up and out the back on the first floor.
Watch out for skin suit, people. I'm gonna grab that skin suit, by the way.
Excellent.
Blech.
I think I've
And
actually.
then there's an item for it.
You better wear the skin suit.
Do you?
I am going to wear this man's skin over my skin.
There, I don't have an
Oh, it's
itemized
fucking-
skin suit, but it does start to kind of like crumble and fall apart within his outfit as you like pick it up.
Ugh. Oh, I will
Um,
pick it up and rush outside.
You do still okay. All right.
I
You do
what?
still see, you hear and then like see combat going on outside in the yard past this.
Mhm.
There are like there's a couple of bodies on the ground now, like right outside.
Oh my God.
One being the captain.
Oh no.
Oh, Martle. We're gonna go kick his ass.
Yeah, we are.
I'm gonna be between maps, so if you are, actually no, I can keep an eye on you guys on the camera screen.
I don't intend to be on this map for very long.
Yeah.
Yeah, Isha just is naked and needs to get dressed.
I need to get my clothes. I also want to make sure Queen Wedmore is fine, but I have my own way of getting out of here, which is so we're on two different maps. I'm going to Queen Redmore. I assume everyone else is going up front.
going
It
up
looks
front.
like it, yeah. Correct.
Okay.
I guess we need to go to ground floor.
I will be moving you guys to outside in a moment.
Okay.
These windows are like relatively. We determined that they were easy to break, right?
We determined that they
yeah.
looked breakable. Yes. There's some like metal, wrought iron, something or other you might need to deal with, but
Okay. Well, I guess I'll do like a 4th level curse of time.
Ooh, okay. Excellent. That will break the windows, no problem. The metal will rust and the window plates will just kind of like fall out and shatter. Almost ready.
Yeah, I pull Isha like pulls her like cloak over her, and then she grabs Queen Redmore with her like front paws. Well, yeah, and then she just
Oops.
she will fly to do like top, and she'll just like pull Queen Redmore like
Okay.
along the roof of the.
So you're gonna be on the roof.
Of
Yes.
course.
Okay. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Almost ready. So you're pulling her out onto the roof. As you are climbing up onto the roof, you notice that there. I assume you still have See the Unseen on.
Yes, I have the 8-hour version.
Yeah. So you see swarming over, not around the whole thing, but over the front yard. There's like kind of almost like a bit of a whirl, bit of a like tornado, a cyclone of the Ruchalics. Still invisible, not engaging in whatever combat you now hear in the front yard. But observing what is happening.
Yeah, and I have like Queen Redmore, sort of like. I don't imagine that Isha is like capable of like holding her, so Isha is sort of like has her wrapped up with the wing and is like sliding her along with the like on her cloak,
Gotcha.
Aw.
so that the Rutalic can't see her.
Ah, yes.
Specifically.
Got you. Oh, whatever, it's good enough. The captain's not going to look exactly like my previous description, but for the sake of
Oh,
moving things along.
I don't know how many of us remember the description, so it's okay.
All right, well, I could tell you it's not close.
He's a drunk. The only thing I particularly remember is he's
Yeah, he's
drunk,
a drunk. He was drunk. He was
Yeah.
drunk and
and
anxious.
blonde, maybe.
Close
I have no idea.
enough. Close enough. All right, finally. We'll get you guys out here. I guess I can just... I need to copy you guys over. I can just move you guys out. Okay, we'll move you guys over. You're not going to be on here yet. Don't freak out when you can't see anything.
I can see everything.
Oh, you
I can see everything.
Wonderful. Great.
Party
Great,
token.
Perfect, great.
Party token is why.
Oh, there is a party token somewhere.
Hashtag. Oh my God, Mardell.
Oh, it's a D? Oh.
Oh, it is supposed to be L before E. I messed that token up. We'll fix that. I was just typing too fast.
Who is
Did this not drop the party tokens? What's going on? There we go.
who is this?
Get made. one of his buddies. All right, you're up on the
not
roof.
a
Oh my
buddy.
God, there's overhead tiles. I'll delete some shit.
Yeah,
Oh
there's
my
no they apparently aren't leveled, so I can't actually like move through them.
Martel looks like a pouting child.
He is a pouting
That's a
child.
great token for him.
Oh, I deleted the trees. Sick.
We don't need him.
These aren't even... Oh, there we go. It did work. I can see you now. Good enough.
Guess what matters is you can see Isha.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have some walls in the way. I will
There
work.
we are.
I will work on that.
No worries.
And I'll get Redmore up there in a minute.
It's fine. I'm only gonna stay up here for as long as I feel like my friends don't have the situation under control, I guess.
Okay. Alrighty. So you walk outside. There are two dead bodies right outside the door. You see a fellow that you recognize as Martel over to the left. Kind of like blasting this guard with like a purple beam of energy that does not seem unlike the one that the witness was blasting at you guys.
Mhm.
And then over this fence down in like the main yard, you see a couple more guards engaged with a fellow in like full plate armor, and then you arrive out here just in time to see this other fellow like kind of stepping into their own shadow and disappearing, and then popping up behind this guy and delivering a stab. They are just fully brawling with the guards.
I'm just gonna heave up the remains of the witness and shout,
Oops. Very good.
"It's time to stop this violence. It's over."
Martel kind of like turns around confused and like looks at the lot of you, and then sees you on the other side of this strange band of individuals coming out of the house. I don't know where you're standing, by the way. You can pick wherever you like in this area. He looks at you and perhaps a bit different from it. Instead of like giving him pause, he sees you hoisting this like emptied body of the witness and just shouts like, "What have you done? What are you doing? What the? Kill him! Kill him now!" He shouts to his companions who kind of are like engaged down here, and they turn toward you, seemingly ready to go.
"If you wish to meet the same fate as him, go ahead." And he'll just toss the skin robe down. If you think you were more powerful than him, anyhow.
He's kind of like looking at the lot of you, and he's like, "I think that he has given me enough power to deal with the likes of you. You don't look like you're so fresh yourself." I will.
My initiative rolls are so bad.
You don't have initiative being connected to your perception is big. Is a big component of like rolling low.
I don't know. I'm manually searching for Morgan's token. There is a search. There's a search function.
Everyone else rolling with perception rolls high. I have the exact same modifier as Turkon.
Does Turkon not have incredible initiative though?
Not when I'm using perception.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought you had the feat. That's fine. I mean, sometimes your computer is just like, you roll like shit, and it'd be like that. you know?
Literally. It do be like that.
I'm
Interesting.
thinking about pulling a deception 100.
Okay.
You've been popping off with those, so give it a go.
I guess I did just
that-
describe this one taking their turn, so they'll finish their turn on this poor guard. See what happens.
My liver.
Oh, can you roll me?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, sorry.
Can you roll me?
We come out and the guy's like, "Home," and misses the attack.
Yay, we distracted him.
Yeah, I can't believe.
I am
Man,
rolling
roll the
stealth
5.
here, I think.
Fair enough.
Watch him cry.
I will not do that.
Shadow had his turn. Shadow is just a class. Damn, don't worry about it. This is not the hedgehog.
Damn.
Dang.
That'd be a crazy crossover.
Crazy.
This guy's been in
Pulls out
the
a
thick of
Glock.
it.
Oh, the hedgehog?
Thought he was an enchilada. Oh wait, no, that's nipples.
I think you meant Knuckles.
Knuckles.
No, he meant nipples.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nipples the enchilada.
Nipples the enchilada.
clearly I have no idea what they're talking about.
Not all of us. Not all
It
of
has
us.
become. I
saying
don't know
the
that
joke.
anyone knows what they're talking about anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't
You're
know
so
what we're
right.
talking about.
Rye said it the other day, and I couldn't get it out of my head.
What, nipples?
Nipples the enchilada.
This guard managed to trip the big guy in plate and then failed to do anything useful after that. But at least that part, very useful.
Okay, who's friendly to us in this brawl?
Who's friendly to you?
The guards.
All the
guards.
guards that look the same are friendly to you.
Oh, okay.
I will.
So not
try
Myrtle?
to- Not Myrtle.
No.
seemingly.
Though, we're supposed to not kill him.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Okay.
I know, be
that-
careful.
What we're supposed to do and what we actually do are two different things.
You're so right.
Can I try my deception 100 before we go full into combat?
Sure. What are you trying to go for?
What was the last thing he said? Yada, you're not looking so fresh yourself, right? Something like that.
Yeah, he does actively see wounds on many of you.
Yeah, and
I'm fine.
Many, but not all of you, for sure.
And Terrace will say something along the lines of, that matters very that matters very little when our coalition has your family, has your mother, and soon your father. Do you really wish to risk them?
Is this even? Oh, I see. Go for it with the deception check.
Can I also?
Well,
show
actually,
off
it's
the
not a
ring?
deception. He'll have to roll to perceive your lie if he thinks it's a lie.
I'm
but-
also going to show off his mom's ring.
All right. This does sound like an intimidation check. Through the
Yeah,
lie.
it sounds like you're threatening him.
That depends on my stats here. No, it's
you're-
definitely deception.
Deception is
How
how
are
he
you
will.
lying?
Well, it is kind of a lie, but deception isn't how you convince people of anything.
Hmm.
You're using a lie with deception to then try to intimidate or convince him of something with either intimidation or diplomacy. And if he thinks that this is a lie, he will roll perception versus your deception.
All right, fine. I'll take it. So do you need me to roll anything right now, or are you? setting
Yeah.
up something for him?
Whatever if you're trying to intimidate him or if you're trying to be diplomatic, go ahead and roll that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to Yeah, I'm definitely trying to be diplomatic, so then intimidating.
Okay.
Trying to tell him this is the situation. I already tried to intimidate him with the skin cloak thing. This is we have your family. What you decide to do is on you at this point. But why am I only rolling 7 today? That's super. I'm gonna re-roll that actually. You know what? I can
Why
do that.
are we all actually just rolling like sevens?
Dude, it's the curse.
While you're at it, roll me a
Incredible.
flat 20, by the
Incredible.
way. You see some bags under his eyes. And he's like, his hair isn't actually as perfectly straightened as it is in this picture. He's had a rough couple of nights, but not rough enough to go to drained and enfeebled 2. He is just drained and enfeebled 1.
Yeah, he hasn't been having nightmares every night for the last month.
No.
I can't roll over a 10 today. That's pretty cool.
He's been having a bad time, and that is why he is drained and enfeebled.
You rolled over 10 for your initiative.
Yeah, that's true.
What a consolation.
Yeah, so he kind of looks again at this crumbling skin suit that you've thrown down as a gauntlet, and he says, whoever you've got as hostages, it doesn't much matter. Life is forfeit no matter what. Unless I stop you here, perhaps.
Or you can come to the winning side.
He scoffs. And Turkan, you can take your turn. Does not look like he is going to be convinced.
Yep. Thanks. Thank you, Rolls. Thank you, Dice. Appreciate
Sorry, you can definitely jump over that ledge into the hedges,
it. Oh no, not
trampling the flowers.
The gardener worked so hard on those.
This guy should have a little bit of an injury already. Let me just.
Oh,
Oh, that is definitely a hit. He has taken some lumps already. He's like a good half health already before you even lay into him. And then you lay into him. Wearing this nice coat, it is quite bloodied and cut up already. What the fuck?
Oh.
Nothing quite like second hit 19.
Yep. Forget the minions. Forget the boss. It's just the minions that get all the heat.
So he sees you coming over, and he kind of turns and like starts to square up. And as you're like rushing through the flowers, rushing over, coming around this guard, this guy's like, "You've come to dance, have you?" Oh! And you like get him once in the stomach, and then just like wind up with a hammer and get him in the jaw, and he's just out already.
He's dead. All right, cool.
I'm going
I get to use my death drinking then.
I am going to turn and just smile at Myrtle.
He does look over kind of wide-eyed.
And then he.
Oh, it's already applied to me. Okay.
And this will be. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to like roll or anything, but turns to like look at the skin suit on the ground and then look at Myrtle just so slightly.
All right.
And then I'll rush him.
All right.
I'm assuming that guy was living, yeah, and not undead.
He was living, indeed.
Okay.
Ah, sweet, perfect. 35.
All right. I don't know why I didn't.
And
Did
what?
you make an attack?
Not yet. No, I
okay.
just moved.
Okay. Sorry.
I was just calculating, and Armus just had just enough movement to flank him.
I understand.
Mama said to bring you back alive. Not looking good. So. Well, there's my high roll.
Well.
I'm gonna try not to crit him though.
Crit
I'm gonna try not to kill him.
It seems unlikely to me
He's still
that
at
a
full
crit
health.
will kill him. I'll be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, this guy is doing okay. Well, let me just check. He was in the back.
And-
I don't think he's.
I also think that even if you did crit him, I doubt
He's doing
I bet
okay.
you he has. I guarantee you he has more than 35 HP.
Yeah.
Like, your crit is not doing 80 damage, I don't think.
I don't do Turkon damage. Anyhow, I do crit him. I forget. Does the roll damage take into account the crit already, or do I have to?
Sorry, what?
Does the roll damage for
There's
Oh.
a button that says
Oh.
crit. You've hit the crit button.
In
There's not
the
a-
case of
what-
ignition melee, you don't, but you hit roll damage and I'll hit double.
Okay, yeah. This one doesn't have a crit button, which is why I was asking.
And you light him on fire. Lets out a screech as he takes the persistent damage. From this, his fine clothes immediately lighting up. He like lets out this scream, but kind of like holds onto it a moment longer. He hasn't had a turn yet. No, he's already in combat. Okay, sorry, battling. He just like keeps screaming and then like puts a hand toward you, and I need you to make a fortitude save.
That's fair. Back to the basic rules.
Okay, so you take 21 damage. You take 21 fire damage. Well, 21 mental damage. As you like feel heat in all the same spots you see him burning. As he reflects some of this damage back into your mind. And you can continue with your turn.
Okay. Reflect this.
All right.
And then he goes, huh? And then Armis decks him in the back of the head.
Oh my god.
All right. That does interrupt his scream. He kind of like stumbles toward you and like puts a hand up to where he just got decked in the back of the head and then starts trying to put himself out.
Should I save it? Say it now or save it for later? Yeah, I'll say it now. And also, it was I that took your coin purse. And my turn.
Why are you saying that with pride?
This guard's gonna run around and try to grab Martel.
Oh.
Wow, succeeds at grabbing him. Martel's having a bad day already. It's
Dude.
gonna try to force him down to the ground. Just trying to fully arrest Martel.
Oh, that was almost 20.
While he's on fire.
That was unfair.
So that would be a 23 after multi-attack penalty, which does succeed. So Martel is grabbed.
Man.
Martel gets forced onto the ground.
Hell yeah, manor guard.
Get it. This is like lieutenant or something.
That one deserves
right
it. Yeah, he deserves a name. That one.
Dude, yeah.
Wow. All right. So that'll be his turn. This other guard is going to try to take some stabs at the armored fellow on the ground. Not really bothering with trying to arrest this guy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, buddy.
But
Okay, you could take the name of that guard and give it to the one that did well.
Okay. Martel. Martel kind of like looks over like through the I guess the banisters of this like fence, this railing. Sees his companion on the ground getting swung at. Buddy. Shows you. And just shouts like, Travis, you need to get these fools off me. And he will try his best to get out of the grab. Maybe maybe not.
Is he still on fire?
He is still on fire. That happens at the end of his turn.
Oh, okay.
He's going to try to cast a spell at you, Turris. Oh, let's see. I guess as he screams that, there's kind of like an echo of that scream right around him, and I will need... Let's see. Perhaps himself.
Oh. What do I click here? Save photo 2?
Put
Yeah.
your name at the bottom.
Wow. I got 2 names down there.
Yeah, so you just kind of click the dice next to your... Next to the...
Well,
The
you
tower
have to make
symbol.
your flat check.
Oh, I do have to make the flat check. You're right.
Oh, okay. So we'll do the
Stand
flat
by,
check
stand by. Not you.
first. Oh, my bad. I made it though. just so you know, can I use that roll for my fortitude? Actually, that's a pretty good roll.
That's... You can definitely use that for yours. Armis will have to make his own as well, since he is in
Yeah.
the effect. And you have to take the worst result. Jeez. All right. So you just fully succeed. You only succeed. Wow. So you will be taking 2d8 persistent void damage as this kind of rings in your ear. Guard as well.
I'm gonna pull out my void stick and beat him with it. I think. I like void so much.
You want void? I'll show you void.
I'll show you void.
Then he will try to escape. I guess I'll just do we'll do athletics. Escape. And then it'll be Isha's turn. He does not successfully get out of the grab.
Burn.
Jesus.
Burn.
Oh my God.
That's so much damage.
Oh my god. Oh, Martel. Oh my god. He's fucking gonna die.
I guess I'm like pulling Queen Red more. I have
Okay.
to move out like so close to the edge.
Put out the fire by kicking him.
By kicking it.
See, my little stunt too with telling them that we have her family also absolves technically Lady Oradine of any involvement of what happened at the Capitol, because now the little wispy
Oh.
eye things. I know they're there. I don't know where they are, but I know
They're
that they're
super
listening.
far away.
They're
well,
actually
if
they're actually
they're-
pretty close. They're buzzing around the field. They're around here.
Yeah, I assume that they're watching because they were watching me while I was walking around. So
Wow.
if they report back, they know that this quote unquote coalition basically subverted the Oradine
Clever,
leader.
clever.
Yeah.
I don't have them on the map, but there's
Big
probably like
brain.
20 kind of swarming around the yard, anywhere from like 15 to 20 feet in the air, just like watching this, kind of on the perimeter of this fight.
Oh.
I don't like knowing that they're that close. I like better not knowing, assuming
Yes,
they're
I
there.
had a
You don't know. Isha does.
distance on your
Yeah, I know.
resume.
No, a tourist doesn't know, but I know. So I'm
However, everyone
uncomfortable.
else will
Wow,
also know
metagamer.
when I. Well, and you said it was like a cycle
Still.
of them, so I just kind of imagined that they're just like so many.
Yeah, they're kind of whirling around. You definitely see more about, but there's like 20 in the yard specifically, and more kind of like flying around the estate off in the distance.
Is there a way I could like position this fireball to get those guys and also the Ruchalics that are like flying over this corner?
Which guys?
Just our friends
Just
down here.
Okay.
You know,
This fellow over here.
yeah, and
Okay.
the sun.
And the okay. All right.
Actually, it's fine. I just want to shoot a fireball in the air just to like get some of these Ruchalics out of here.
Okay, go for it.
That's not for Martel.
It should be, but
It's not for Martel.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
What's your DC on the fireball?
Wow.
My DC is 27.
Okay. It's not giving me the
Is that how many Ruchalik there are right now?
142. No, there's
Yeah.
there's 20. All right. So it looks like about 6 or 7 of these immediately 8, 9. Got a lot below 5. Jesus. Like 9 Ruchaliks become visible as their fried corpses get like blasted out of the sky and come raining to the ground around the yard. Isha,
Beautiful.
you see like almost all of the rest of them kind of like, first of all, expand outward to like try to get away from this, and then they all start immediately flying southwest.
Great.
Cinema.
I love that for me.
Absolute cinema.
Scene, go ahead.
Oh no.
Okay.
Thank
What's
God.
with no?
Thank God Turkon trampled through the flower. I just noticed that the little middle bush is offset on one side. Sorry. I'm sorry. I had a visceral reaction when I noticed that the groundskeeper was not doing his job well.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's so hard to plant a plant. It's not easy.
You actually
And
just found
it
it hidden from me.
grows in all sorts of angles that
Yeah.
you
It's
can't
really,
control.
really hard. I don't know if you've ever tried to plant a plant exactly in the middle and then try to keep it in exactly in the middle. It's really hard.
It looks great when you're not from a bird's eye view. If you're from the side, it looks fine.
I was just saying the same thing. It looks better in first person.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just not gifted with being able to see it in first person right now. Sorry, I apologize. Go ahead.
I'm gonna move right here.
Okay. All right. Just loom over the burning prone Martel.
The scene's gonna finish him off.
And I'm gonna silence him.
Oh,
That's so good.
nice.
That's so good.
Oh, wait.
He's just laying there
Not
screaming.
I'm not doing the heightened. I don't
Okay.
want. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one.
That's fine. That's fine. Will
Wait.
save, right?
There is technically, if you want to target an unwilling creature with a spell. that
Oh,
requires
one
a
willing
save,
creature. Okay.
You could make it so that he has to make a fortitude save against the spell.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
Fine with me.
Oh,
Fine with me.
sorry.
Look, it's fine.
didn't know
I
it
love
was a
it, so
willing.
it's fine. He fails. He's like screaming, like shouting at his companion, and then you cast this on him, and it just stops. Like the sound just stops, and then you see him like look confused, and then just like veins on his neck popping out as he lets out what you presume would be an incredibly loud shriek of frustration. It goes nowhere.
Ian's gonna lock eyes with him and wink.
Lock eye.
Lock
Yeah.
eye, yeah, sorry, lock eye with him and wink.
All right.
I forgot who you were.
No, I didn't forget who I was. I fully was visualizing the single-eyed wink, but
Wonk.
yeah, the wonk.
All right. So his companion kind of like stands up, but as he's like stumbling backwards away from these guards, just throws his big two-handed sword just onto the ground, and it like clatters to the tile, and like puts his hands not up, but kind of like in front of his shoulders. He's kind of walking backwards away from the guards, and he looks over to Martel, and he's like, "Well, he was hired to keep you safe. None of this shit's been worth it. Now to give my life for your gold." And he is no longer a combatant.
Beautiful.
And I think you have Martel well subdued.
Dang.
It's this.
I wanted to charge the guy from behind.
Poor
Turgon's
guy.
like, damn.
Steris, I'll give you a turn of action if you'd like to do something, since everyone else has gotten to beat someone up.
Oh, I wasn't intending to beat someone up. I actually was going to attempt diplomacy.
Okay. All right.
If that's the case, while she does that,
Hey, Martel has to listen to you for a minute.
yeah, for a minute.
So.
Armis is
Hell
gonna
yeah.
join the guard in like just dogpiling on Martel, and Cirrus is going to comically try to stamp out any articles of clothing on the ground
Okay.
around him.
I'll take another 5 points of bludgeoning damage from a little bit of stomping. He'll still be alive, and the fire will go out.
This guy's kind of hot.
Oh, he
Dra-
is
Draven-
kind of hot.
Dravis ain't bad.
Yeah.
You know what? He can pay. I'll pay him to protect me.
It look
We're
if
gonna
you
hire you.
if you like zoom on him, like it
Oh
kind.
no, I was in immersion mode. He's a
Okay.
good.
Oh, we're
looking man.
zooming.
I mean, it
Yeah.
looks like he could use a slightly better skincare routines, particularly around like wounds and
You
whatnot.
got that
But
smirk though. He got.
He
that
does.
Smirk.
He does have that smirk, and his hair is well in order.
That sword, ouch.
The
Yeah.
swords. That's not truly accurate to his sword in this case, I would say. But
Is he edgy enough to have the little shoulder pauldron?
oh yeah,
down thing?
oh he's got
Oh,
the
boy.
the skulls on the cape and everything.
He
Oh,
got the
boy.
skull motif.
Nice.
He's got the motif.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
need to keep him around.
He's ours now. I hope you understand that, Varys.
He's a tower denizen.
If Isha were a human, she would be licking her lips.
She's just gnashing her teeth
Why,
instead.
why do I hear a rattling sound coming from the roof right now?
Why is there a pile of
Excited.
sand coming out of Isha's mouth?
Excited. by
Excited.
everything.
Rattling. Oh no.
Martel is the
Oh.
dude. Can I try and take anything that he has on it, like money?
That Martel has on him.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done a poor job of filling his inventory in particular. But
He's
yeah.
a rich guy. He probably has a lot of money, so
Yeah.
just give it to me.
Just give it to me. You already stole from him once. Keep it going.
How much did you get from his coin purse again?
Like 20 gold.
20 gold.
It
Okay.
was not much.
It was like 20 or 15 gold.
Do you,
Actually,
do you
it might have
think-
been 12.
Does
I think it was
Martel
12 gold.
does Martel seem like someone who hangs out around his own house with his wallet on him?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he has
His
any.
wallet-
absolutely.
His wallet is definitely on his bed nightstand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not in the drawer. It's
Right.
just out.
It's just on
Mhm.
top. Yeah, for
Mhm.
sure.
So yeah, he will have some moderately juicy equipment. But get to that. Get to that later. So you can relieve him of his scythe and his crossbow and some of the other stuff that have failed to add to his sheet.
Yeah, well, you'll put a note right on your computer, and you'll be like, "Remember to."
Oh my god,
give
I'm
out
good at
loot."
filling in the loot, and you guys aren't good at taking it out of the party sheet.
He's got us there. He does have us there. He got us.
I'm great at it.
The rest of us are not.
I'm great at it. Don't include me with the rest of them.
I do have a few
You don't
things from the
include
party
yourself.
sheet, to be fair.
I won't, and I'm not going to.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Now I need to sell my spiel to Ravis.
Oh, you want him for yourself.
Wait a sec. Hold on
Bitch.
now. Hold on. Tower denizen. Tower denizen.
I moved the loot from the dead guy to the party stash.
You didn't say anything
Thank
about
you.
it. He can be a tower denizen and share a room.
And a cult member. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, diplomacying Martel. Shenanigans aside.
Okay.
Steris will approach, having kind of watched everything unfold from the steps here. And she'll tell Martel that whatever the witness promised you isn't worth it. He's gone, returned to his family in the Rotten Mother's paradise, supposedly. But you have a chance to return to your family for real. 15's pretty good. I rolled deception. Fuck.
I feel like your
Wrong
bonus is going to be similar
thing.
there, right?
Oh, it's exactly the
Okay.
same. It's a
That's
12.
fine.
Sorry.
Uh,
After
That's
Stara
okay.
says that under Scene's breath, he would say, debatable.
Shh.
he like grits his teeth up at you as you're like saying this, and then he like gives one more kind of like frustrated but silenced scream, and then just kind of like stops trying to get out of the guard's grip, and just like sits there just breathing very heavily, very annoyed, just against this stone, not trying to move at all.
Scene's gonna like kick him with his,
Oh my
his
God.
little tentacle thing and be like,
You are Konnor. You are a villain.
yeah.
You are a villain. Him, I give up. Konnor every time. I kick him in the nuts.
Oh, no. So his foot isn't that rigid. He's essentially just trying to like annoy this guy
Oh.
and be like, oh wow, look
that
at,
makes you less
look at
of a
Mr.
villain.
Big
My
Print.
bad.
You is still
He's not
silencing
a-
him so he can't say anything.
He's not a
Yeah.
villain. Look, he's not a villain. He's just a bully. Okay.
I'm bullying rich people. It's allowed.
Yeah.
Is that a crime? Is that really a crime?
Eat the rich, eat the rich, eat the rich.
He is tenderized and he has been cooked at 450 degrees.
Oh my god.
Yeah, from the top here, I see it, this shit happening, and I'm just gag him. Don't let him speak.
I'll grab one of the manacles off of the corpses up here
Excellent.
after I launch myself over the ledge here, so I can't do it manually.
And then I guess I'm like gliding down with Queen Redmore in hand.
Okay.
I'll pull a gag out from one of my pockets and gag him.
Okay.
You
No problem.
guard.
He does a double take and it's like nods.
My companions will be going another direction, and I heard that you can be bought for services.
Oh, sorry. You're talking to?
I'm talking to Dravis.
Oh, okay.
Talking to Hot
Oh,
Guard.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Hogguard, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. He's giving you full attention. Continue.
How much to escort me and this lot back to the capital?
He kind of like looks around, like shifts uncomfortably, like all you can see the gears are turning, and he's like trying to figure out if this is some kind of trap or something. And then he's like, I'm feeling compelled to provide some reduced rates at present.
Oh, for that, you'll be able to kick him in the nuts every day.
There's like a little tug at the corner of his mouth, but he like suppresses a snicker.
There it is.
Um,
There it is. Right on the portrait. Right on the portrait.
And he says, call it 20 gold for the trip.
Does Martel have 20 gold on him that I can steal?
He does not have any gold on him.
Remember, his wallet's on his
Come
nightstand.
on.
Yeah,
Not even 20?
not even 20. He was hanging out in his
I
own
love-
house.
I love that you're like not even 20. Meanwhile, 20 gold pays for like a year's worth of food.
He's gotta have like jewelry or some shit on him, right?
Oh my god, guys. It's not that big of a deal that he doesn't have anything on it.
I know, but it's funny.
He's got gear.
It's
And
funny to make
it's
his
actually
old
it's
employer
actually
pay-
it's actually less funny the more we keep harping about it. It's not funny, actually.
I take his clothes.
Great.
They're
You take
they've
it.
they've been burnt. They've been badly burnt.
Thank you, Bill.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Don't you mean that guy?
guy?
No. So I know your name. It's Turkon's who I was.
Armis is gonna keep a hold on Martel with the guards, and I'm gonna go check on the captain, just see if like how grievous. I mean, obviously he's out, he's gone, but like, is there any saving this guy even with magic or something?
Give me a sec. Depends on the magic. He is definitely. He is definitely recently deceased.
Guess I'll ask Steris then. Steris, can you do anything for these two?
Fear my magic can't deal with those already passed.
Steris will kind of frown, give a sullen nod, and kneel down next to the captain. Make sure his eyes are closed and kind of give him a slow pat on the shoulder before getting back up.
You know, it's
Same
so
for the other
sad,
guard.
Joe.
So sad. And then guess Turris will address the guards, and probably the one on Martel. Did the captain have a lieutenant? Sergeant? Anything?
Yes, there. I believe that his second was inside gathering up the family.
Very well. I'll see to informing that one of the situation. And you see that somebody takes care of your compatriots here, of course.
Yes, of course. You'll see it done.
Turris will give him a nod.
Can you move me down here?
Yes.
Pitch me down. Pitch me down.
I love that Queen Redmore is just fucking unconscious.
Dude.
It's okay.
She needs some peace.
She needs some sleep.
She needs some sleep. She's been through it.
She has.
I guess I'm like around. I guess I'm like over here, and I'm talking. I just finished my conversation with Draven. I see this. We should see if there's anything usable within the manor, and then we should part ways. I can stay and overwatch the guards as they put their dead to rest. Surely one of them is capable of sailing a boat.
First, we'll look at the others and nod.
Yeah, no reason to double back, I suppose.
There's still at least another month to save. Century. Maybe even 2. Well, it's like 6 weeks. He has like 6 weeks. He has like a month and a half.
Yeah.
Especially with the what is it, the creature corpse in a crisper.
Yes, and I
The crisp.
will need to purchase the oils required for the ritual.
Did we not already give you the funds for that?
I still need to purchase them.
Oh.
Unless you
Good
happen to
luck.
know of an oil store nearby.
Not such a prescient planner, are you?
You cannot pull up 500 gold worth of oil, sadly.
A lot of gold. That's a lot of oil. You can open a bathhouse. In terms of Martel, I know he doesn't like have any stuff on him, but I would still like.
He's got some stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to check.
He had
letters
stuff.
and things.
Had
Correct. He's not dead, but I'm gonna mark him as defeated so you can loot his body.
Let's take a look. It's in a book. Appearance of wealth.
Oh, he doesn't actually have +1 striking on the. I should have put the. I messed it up. +2 striking was on the scythe. He also has a nightmare rune. That was also on the scythe.
Oh.
Buddy.
Well, if we are done here, it will be a pleasure to see you off, and I cannot wait to see you again.
I think that's the nicest thing you've said to any of us.
Stares, sneers, and rolls her eyes.
Or die. Either one, I guess. And she'll walk off and try and see if like she's just like tapping Queen Renmore's face. I don't know if you guys have a cat, but like she's just like pawing Queen Renmore's face, just like
Wake up.
wake up. Come
Wake
on.
up.
You've been asleep this whole time.
Probably at this point, it's been a few minutes since you got her out of there. Just a few. Her eyes do kind of like briefly kind of like open, but they're like mostly rolled back, and then she like closes her eyes again and just like turns her head the other way with a groan. Feel very out of it.
It doesn't have any like wounds that we didn't miss
No,
or that we
no.
didn't look over, right? Okay, cool.
Basically, it's like she has been under general anesthetic for weeks.
Gosh.
We should
Poor
get her to. We should probably get her to one of the beds.
I don't know how much time will be here, and if I move her to a bed, it will be well. Mercenary, what's your name? She's like yelling across the courtyard.
Dravis.
Dravis, come here and help me move the queen.
He was starting to pick up Martel. He just lets Martel go, drops him to the ground, and then comes around to help with Queen Redmore.
Yes, and I will give him the 20 gold that he asked for.
Nod, take it. Put it in the coin purse that he does have upon him.
Wait a second, I've seen this movie before.
Yep.
Dravis!
Oh.
Fully seen this before, yep.
I would like to snoop around the manor for wherever the witness hoarded all of his valuables.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of imagine that we're putting her down on a comfortable couch, and then we're like looting the manor, and then like leaving.
Yeah. Yes. So if you guys want to let me know where you are starting your looting.
The office where like on wing to where the queen was held. That's where I'd
Gotcha.
like to start.
Yeah, that sounds
Alrighty.
good.
Over
Probably-
here, I think.
And someone should also search the master bedroom.
Yes.
And I also want to search Martel's room.
Martel's room is a good choice.
You do piece together that Martel came out of like the east side office off of the main entryway.
'Cause
Just
we
from
can search 5 rooms, right? Like,
so
We each get a room.
that's an interesting point, and why I'm asking where you guys are starting. You said you were gonna like overwatch the guards, kind of like see how things are going in the yard. Is that true, or are you helping search the manor?
Oh. Yes, I do. I don't know. I don't assume that like they have actual power to do last rites. That's something Isha can do though.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I guess I don't help search.
You gotta let us fly the nest without you. We can handle this. Let us go.
But I do. Yeah, I stay outside and I help. I help do last rites. That's what I'll be doing.
Okay. All right. So
I definitely want to help with the looting, but I don't know if it'll take too much extra time. But I definitely don't have to RP anything out, but definitely wanted to go with the second of the guard and inform him of what's going on and that we run the show here now and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
And what's gonna be happening?
Yeah, they've effectively gotten like the family kind of all together in the backyard. There's a kind of like a shelter. There's like a dome shelter in the back, like a gazebo type thing. And that is where you find a few of the other guards along with kind of the rest of the family. A couple of all that was described. A couple of kids, a couple of women, a couple of men. And that can be where you are spending your first 10 minutes. Isha, you are kind of like doing rites out front, kind of like overwatching that situation. The other folks are searching the first couple of rooms. Isha, it is not terribly long after that. Give me one moment. We'll do one more of these rolls today. Okay.
Can't believe one of those rolls got the captain killed. I wanted him to be my NPC.
Everyone's in the business of collecting NPCs now. Okay.
Hey, that's been my MO since the beginning. I gotta fill that tower.
I have NPCs to kill. That's my MO.
Mm-hmm.
You're like removing them from the list. You're like,
Oh, yeah.
You know, I gotta give credit to Moto for maximizing, min-maxing, if you will.
Dude, he's a professional min-maxer.
Of stairs kills a guy and recruits the same guy. Pretty
Pisses me off.
Very efficient.
My list was
Very
nice. I had
efficient.
check marks and I had to uncheck something.
Now it's a
Me.
question mark.
Mm-hmm. Okay. First 10 minutes go by without incident, without event. So, where would you guys like to search next? I will get rolls for these things. I just want to make sure I basically want to make sure I get this list.
All right.
But I will also be helping search.
Okay. Oh, yes,
So-
yes. So we have Master.
We have Myrtle's room, Master, office.
Okay. So I have the master bedroom, I have Myrtle's room, I have the northeast office, kind of like up where you off the ballroom.
Yeah,
where you
off
guys
the
were?
room
Okay.
we're fighting in the ballroom, yeah. And then there's the office on the first floor that Myrtle came out of.
Okay, 1FE office. Excellent. That's the first 10 minutes. Second 10 minutes.
This is where I'll join in probably, right? Like unless I need to help kind of coordinate stuff with the guards. Like I'm not too worried if I don't get to search as much, but
Okay. Yes, this is where you can jump in. Yeah.
okay. I guess I would just join the rest of the group.
Okay.
For the sake of simplicity.
Me. What other rooms are there? Whatever freaky basement he might have hidden.
Okay.
We'll look for that.
They did mention that basement. The kind of
I
like
know about that one. I'll definitely check that. I'll
Okay.
lead everyone
Yeah.
to what was described to me at one point
Okay.
when we.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to check, like, the main. Wait, did you guys already do the main bedroom for the first 10 minutes, or did you guys
Correct.
the
Yeah.
tree
We're
room? Oh,
making
okay.
a list. Nothing's come of it quite yet. We're just
yeah,
we're
I
just
haven't, I
laying
haven't
it
gotten the
out.
rolls yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay. In which case, Martle's room. That's the only
Yeah.
one. I thought there was a third
So
one that we mentioned.
In the
that
first 10
wasn't
minutes,
just-
we have the master bedroom, Martle's room, northeast office, first floor, east office. So Martle's office. Second
Mhm.
10 minutes, so far I have showroom specifically looking for the way down to the basement that you were told
Mhm.
about, Taurus.
Mhm.
The rooms, there's quite a few rooms available. There's like the kind of there's basically another office on the first floor. There's the ballroom, first floor and second floor. There's you guys are just gonna end up searching this whole damn place.
We probably
Yeah,
are.
we really are.
I will ask the guards while I'm talking to them if there's any place that Martle and his friends like to frequent, especially out of the eye of the guards.
Or was there anything off limits to them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Aside from what we already know.
Yeah, the swamp.
Nothing, but basically the master bedroom in there was off limits to them. They spent most of their time hanging out either in like the first floor ballroom or that office where they came out of.
Yeah, to me, it kind of sounds like we should be just checking the master bedrooms, the offices.
There's
then
another.
Martle's room.
Yeah.
And maybe the basement.
Okay. There is another office off the west side of the master bedroom. That's kind of like shared with another room. It's not like part of the master bedroom like the other one is. So there's like one more office on the second floor, and then there's kind of the strange entertainment room that has like the pool table and like the divination table. But mostly you guys are searching all the interesting rooms. There's like bedrooms for each Voraktee.
Heck yeah. In my opinion, even if we don't find any information relevant to us directly, if we find anything relevant to the Ordines or anywhere around us, if we're gonna start trying to make bigger moves, we can get information. Start this coalition.
Indeed.
Backbone is information.
Okay. So I don't actually have. Again, second 10 minutes. So far, I only have finding the basement, entrance, and the showroom, which is separate from like searching the showroom.
So we'll add search the showroom. Then we'll find basement. We'll search both the ballrooms.
Okay.
I also, it doesn't have to be during this searching, but I do want to take a look at one of the biomechanical creatures that we fought in the
Okay.
in the upper ballroom.
But your priority is finding the basement.
Yeah.
Okay. We've
They
got
ain't
one
gonna
more.
get any deader.
One more person who can search. Wait, is that right? Master Mars room, northeast office. I just like lost count. Since Isha is not
Yeah, I don't
searching,
know.
writing it down, right?
yeah, but I just realized we have like 4 notes for the first 10 minutes, but there's only 3 people searching in the first 10 minutes. So I
Well,
assume.
that's because we just assume the scene is doing something.
No,
I'm
correct.
playing music for the guards.
So there's 3 of you searching. There's Isha outside. There's Taurus outside talking to the guards. So that's 3 things
For
you
the
guys
first
can
10
search
minutes.
for the first
Yeah.
10 minutes. So I assume that's
I can also help with searching.
correct. Correct. You are. So there are 3 things being searched in the first 10 minutes. But right
Thought
now
you were
I have
singing
4
to the
things
guards.
listed down. I have master bedroom, Martle's room, northeast office, first floor, east office. I kind of assume we'll move the northeast office, the one off the master bedroom.
I know what happened is because we assigned the rooms and then Turris went to go talk to the guards after
Okay.
we assigned all the rooms, which is what happened.
So the
I
second 10
understand.
I'm just
yes.
moving the northeast office to the second 10 minutes. So we have northeast office, showroom, fine basement, showroom, ballroom, second floor probably.
Yes.
And then before the third 10 minutes starts, Isha. You see southwest in the direction that those Ruchalics flew, the direction of the swamp. Either you notice or the guards, one of the guards kind of like sees something and kind of like points it out around the same time. There's kind of this strange thing off in the distance where there's like a kind of a bit of an upheaval in the greenery in the swamp off in the distance. The house is like a bit up on a hill and you can kind of see into the swamp a little bit. And there's like kind of this puff of greenery erupting into the sky. And then there's kind of a sort of...
I want you to know the moment I see anything move,
Yes.
I'm already running and telling them we need to leave.
That makes sense. The guards
I'm like, I give them there's like a pile of corpses. They're in the ground. I give them the most holy fireball I can.
Wonderful.
Did we still have extra searching time, or is this?
Well,
This is the
get to
first
that.
10 minutes,
We have-
bro.
No. This is
this is 30
after,
minutes later.
Yes.
Sorry.
This is after the first two 10-minute increments. So, Isha, like I said, you see this kind of like scintillating mirage kind of erupt from this puff of greenery, kind of moving in your general direction. It does take time for things to fly. You are going inside. You are telling everyone immediately. Totally understand.
Yes, immediately.
This thing will have a travel time. You can determine whether you care about that or not. But you leave behind the guards pointing and saying like, "Oh, it's not over there."
I say we need to leave.
Yeah. Do you say that to the guards as you were running inside?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone's gotta go.
They hear the urgency and they all go to find the rest of the guards and the family members to inform them of that. You run inside. Party is scattered across the house. You hear the first thing you hear
I feel like...
is like a clunk, a loud clunk sound coming from like the northwest side, and Turris saying like, "Found it!"
Aha!
Exactly. maybe a how novel. As you see, Turris, a door sliding open in the very corner of the showroom. All of these like trinkets and artifacts around the place, pieces, works of art, that kind of thing. And you find a spot where like turn a hidden dial on the display case closest to that corner, and it opens a door that goes down to the basement.
You all can stay. However, there is something that is coming off from the swamp. I need to take the rest of them.
There, this is the showroom. We're just going to be condensed for the moment.
I cannot give you an amount of time that whatever is flying at us will be here.
Lynx. Something is flying at us? From where?
The swamp. Look, I'm
Oh.
leaving.
You're leaving. Where are you going?
I'm returning to the capital with the family.
Yes, I think that it's whatever was in the swamp. We need to evacuate everyone.
Not if you want to stay, but I'm leaving. And then I'm, like, I don't know. I assume Dravis and Queen Redmore are like, she's asleep and he's just like sitting weirdly next to her.
Correct, yes.
And Dravis, there's a ship out the back. It's a little bit a ways, but that is where we are going.
Understood. I'll stand up and pick up the queen.
The rest of the family is out back. I'll meet you there soon.
He'll start taking the queen that way, gathering with everyone else.
Yes, you're going to the Arcs. And Turris is still standing right looking at me. I'm like, you're going to the Arcs, right?
Yes, but we only have one boat, you see.
The Arcs is over
We
land.
can go to the Arcs on foot.
Yes, but I think we need to get very far away from this place very fast. So I think we should all leave via the boat and then part ways.
And then you'll have to backtrack another 4 days to get back to here.
We part ways, and we should do it quickly.
And this place is beautiful, but you should burn it down. Maybe that'll slow them down a little bit.
We can't burn
Our
anything down until I go through the kitchen.
Specialty. Before we go. Hit it on the way out, Turgot.
Isha bows to the rest of you. Good luck.
You as well.
Let's move. No time for explaining.
Everyone just collecting gold necklaces and jewelry.
No, literally. We're cracking open these cases.
Oh, yeah,
Smash and grab, smash and grab.
Smash and grab.
We're not reading anything, we're just grabbing.
I have interdimensional pockets. I'm tossing as much of the most valuable looking stuff of this that I can in my pockets.
Sounds good. What do you all right. So you're basically just grabbing all the stuff in this room that you can and then take it off.
Yes,
what
that's
I'm-
the plan.
Okay. All right.
Uh-huh. In opposite
Gonna do it.
direction.
Do a really quick run through the kitchen, grab as much food as I can as we leave.
There's like a
Easily.
whole half butchered, I don't know if this is Turkon's thing, but there's a whole just half butchered pig in the kitchen, just fresh.
Yeah, sure, why not?
But we did get to search some of the other rooms before this.
Yes.
one,
Yes, we
right?
did.
Correct.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
just
cool.
have
I misunderstood. We just have a
Yeah.
thing coming at us that
We just
Varys
have,
needs to adjudicate.
yeah, we have a couple of minutes left, and I wanted to make sure that we got to the stinger.
In the
Here.
kitchen, Turkon,
Mm.
there's a slightly pudgy lizard, like a little kobold guy. You can show them the picture, Varys.
have you made the? I may not have it available in
It's right there.
Foundry.
It's right there.
No, it's right there. Look in the Golden Girls. It's right there.
Oh, I see. That's right. This guy.
You'll have to move it around.
Move it around.
That's all you ever see of him.
Oh, do I see two eyes? Are those what?
Correct. Those are two eyes. You might have
His name is
to.
Bait.
His name's Bait.
I only see his little Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you got to move it around to get the eyes.
Yeah. Cute.
Wait, how do I? Wait, what? I only
Just
see
make the
eyes
window
still.
smaller. That's what I did.
I had to make the window.
I
bigger.
only see.
Oh yeah,
I
if you
only
make it
see
less
from
than
his
one,
It
nose
doesn't.
up.
It doesn't actually matter.
you only have up to from his nose up.
Yeah, there's
Yep,
not
correct.
that.
Oh,
much.
okay.
I did not want to spend 60 hours drawing.
Well, I'm not going to question. I'm just going to grab the food, nod at the little guy, maybe pat him
Ooh.
on the head and tell him, run.
He's just following you.
Little guy.
All right.
All right. So, with the spoils that I will send you guys after the session, after I collect some rolls, you guys gather, the rest of you, not including Isha and the family members and the guards,
Mhm.
quickly gather out front and then depart from the yard. Just in really just as this thing is flying over the tree line, you are getting out with barely any time. And you see, again, it's like a scintillating mirage until this thing gets close enough that it is landing with a crash in the yard in front of the manor. And what you see at the very last moment is a hulking purple creature that looks in shape more like Isha than anything else you've ever seen, but like 3-4 times larger. It has eyes like white embers glaring at the manor, and a snout somewhere between a crocodile and a jackal, with a neck like a snake. And it has a mesmerizing green pattern shifting across its purple scales, making it pretty hard for your eyes to even focus, explaining the scintillating, difficult to pin down shape of it as it approached. It shifts again. It's too many limbs, 4 legs, but then above the front legs, a second set of shoulders attached to long arm-like limbs with shimmering green bat wings attached, terminating in dagger-like talons. And those talons rake into the manor, tearing a deep wound into the facade as you guys probably don't stick around watching this too much longer. You just hear kind of like this scream of a sound and then like the shattering of glass as this creature, if I can find it. Good lord. This creature just tears into the front of the manor and blasts it with light, causing every window on the manor to shatter at once, with like the wood around the frames kind of blackening and curling with whatever this energy is. And this blast causes your ears to ring, and you don't even hear the glass shattering as this happens. And you're hearing, as you are retreating away from the manor, just kind of like slowly comes back, ears ringing for a good minute or so after this blast. And as you yourselves start to head northwest away from the manor, getting away from the manor as quickly as possible, getting distance between yourselves and this creature as much as possible, you see that scintillating shape again fly into the air. And you guys are indeed retreating northwest, I imagine. Do you do anything as this is all happening? Seems like no.
Take cover?
I mean,
That checks out. You guys are at the tree line. Like, it does not see you, it does not pay you any mind. It is like ravaging this manor first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm holding the carcass of whatever animal is in one arm, and then I have my Vectorcorp in the other. I'm just staring at it. Kill it. I want to kill it. I want to kill it.
In due time, Turgon.
We should bring that back to the tower for the Bahir.
No,
No, you wouldn't let me kill the Bahir. I get to kill this one.
Not
you can kill
yet.
this one.
We need to go.
As we're like running, I'm on like Armis's shoulders, but backwards, like spyglassing this thing, and
Oh my god.
like vigorous, like just
Oh.
noting down and drawing this thing, and noting down like all of its features and whatnot.
Me using my snake hair to run, but turning my head back to look at it.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what the hell it is. I'll give you a nature check.
I'm the only one that can't turn around and look at this thing while we're running. Jeez.
You can't run.
Bait is on your shoulder, and he's like, "It's big and scary." Oh. Wait, can I have some of that? I'm
So,
not gonna have it.
startled, like, wait, how did you get up there?
He's biting into whatever you're holding.
It's hanging off the pig.
The whole roasted pig.
Strong teeth. Puts the thing back on his shoulder. Like, okay.
Aw, they're bonded immediately.
Also, by the way, he has a 10-foot long hammer.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Wow.
Isn't he like 3 feet tall?
Yes.
That's crazy.
That
Yep.
seems unwieldy.
It's a little unwieldy.
Not for him.
Well, my weapon
Like a-
is technically a size bigger than me. It's huge.
Well, yeah, but you follow Monster Hunter rules, so that doesn't count.
All right. As you guys
Can I
are,
have
As long as a banger.
thank you, thank you. Quite like it. As you guys are retreating and kind of like passing beyond the distance where you can kind of really tell what shape this thing is, it goes back to being kind of just like a scintillating blob after 150, 200 feet. And you see that blob jump back into the air and fly into the sky. And for a moment, maybe some of you are concerned, perhaps some of the guards on the boat are concerned, that this shape might be pursuing one party or the other. But instead it flies straight into the sky and just keeps flying up and up and up. And it takes a couple of minutes for it to get wherever it's going. And then you see this, like, blast this gout of light again in the sky. Like shards of glass piercing the clouds and the darkening twilight of the night, of the evening. And then, like a tear starts to appear in the sky where this is happening. And this creature draws a line of this light, a line of this tear in the sky, and it kind of like widens and eats away and melts away at the edges to a night sky that looks very similar to the one that you're used to, but the stars are different and in different places, and you see this kind of pattern that is familiar but a little unfamiliar, like uncanny valley of the sky. It just doesn't quite look right. It doesn't quite look like you're used to. And then you spot one kind of twinkling purple light in the sky that reminds you of a dream that some of you had before this all started, and a sight that some of you saw at Monte Colana. And then another, and another, and another. 4 points of this, like, violet light in the sky through this rip that this creature has burned into the sky. And that is where we'll stop for the week, or at least where I will stop babbling.
Damn, the
Well,
witness warned us. Damn.
So is Bait a new character or?
Bait is Isha's replacement while Isha's in the capital.
Okay.
Took advantage of your assault of the manor to get a snack.
he's been planning this heist for months.
Dude.
Just gotta wait for the right opportunity.
Stares at you with stupid and malicious intent. Let's rob him.
This is neither here nor there, but there were two of those swamp giants hanging out by the boat, staring at the boat, and Dravis and the guards and Isha dispatched them handily, but they were there.
Oh.
So thank you guys for playing. Do you mind if I make the rolls searching for loot, or would you
You
like to make
can,
those
that's
rolls?
fine.
Okay, all right. I'm happy to get. You guys can make them through the week or whatever. If you want to just give me 2 perception checks right now, each of you who search, that'll be good
Okay.
enough.
Immediately backtrack on what you said.
I know.
Well,
I
he's
I
doing
started
it
talking
right now, so it's just easier for him to just like record what people did.
Yeah, I mean, if the
Yeah.
perception checks are just in chat, then I can just use those. And if you guys want to use hero points to reroll them, you can do that.
I don't know if I do or not. Oh wait, are they? Is it hidden or is it?
Hidden would be good.
Okay, I did 2 hidden, so there we go.
Then I will redo mine.
I'll delete this other. Oh, already did. Excellent. All right.
How far away is the boat from us, by the way?
The boat was like 100 and some feet, east of the manor, southeast of the manor.
Message
Oh,
Isha.
okay.
Isha, what the?
She hangs up
No.
now.
She thought she'd finally get some peace, and he's already calling her.
No, I don't actually do that, but it's a funny idea in my head.
There's a return message. This thinks you're trying to reach right now. It's not accepting calls at this moment.
I don't actually. I just thought it was funny, and I have that button on my soundboard. I thought this was the most appropriate time to use it.
It was most appropriate.
It was.
I
it
kind
was.
of thought that the swamp was farther away than it is, but that's fine.
That
Am
thing
I
can
able
fly
to
fast.
install the +2 potency weapon rune onto my weapon?
Install.
Yeah.
How much does that cost? And do I get the +1 back? Because I'm also wanting to take the nightmare off of the scythe and put it onto the Vector Corbin, since I have 2 property runes.
Got you. Right. It costs 10% of the cost of the rune to transfer it. I will double check what that is.
935 for the weapon potency.
Yes.
I don't know about nightmare.
It'll
though.
be technically minus 35, minus the cost of your existing potency rune. Since yeah, the whole thing.
So 93 minus 35?
Or let's see.
Or 94 minus
Sorry.
35?
Basically, it'll just be 90 gold. It'll just be 90 gold.
Okay. Because then I can give a +1 weapon potency to somebody else. Like somebody who's just now starting to use their sword.
Sure, I'll take it. I'm pretty sure I already have a potency rune.
I think it does.
I used it as a.
Yeah, I have a +2 already.
Oh, you already have a +2. Wow.
Yeah, and a striking and a fearsome.
Oh, never mind that.
but thanks for thinking of me.
Turris, do you need a weapon potency rune?
Not unless I can install it in Armis, which I don't think I can.
You
I don't
do that
really-
by installing it in your own Hand Wraps of Mighty Blows, I think.
Can I do that? Then yes.
I think you just have to buy the upgrade.
Oh wait, Hand Wraps of Mighty Blows technically come with one. Anyway.
So nobody needs the +1?
I do think we might have an excess of those already.
Yeah, oh, it's just like a free 20 gold, basically.
yeah. Sellable.
We can use it to pay our new guard guy next time.
All right. Thank you guys for playing and just
Thank
wiping
you
out
for running.
multiple hard encounters like they're nothing. Let's see. Let me double check. I get a +3. Oh, okay. Let's see. We will go with another. We'll go with 250 for clearing the manor and getting out with most of your targets alive, if not all of our friends.
Poor Captain.
Casualties happen. So we're at
Yeah.
8:30.
Almost there.
If we leveled up, we could have fought that dragon.
No, we could not have.
Yes, let's say that.
We don't gotta. You can fly back down.
Yeah, he'll fly back down with
I
his
feel like
little small army.
I have a
I
feeling.
feel like
it's not so
Steris is always a hater on believing that we can do things.
Dang.
I did explicitly tell you
realist.
guys what level this guy is last time,
Yeah,
but
You did.
he's twice our level.
No one listens, so that's fine.
I listen, but I'm a hater apparently.
Listen,
Really?
if you guys
Yeah,
think
hater.
that you can fight a level 18 creature, I'm not gonna stop you. You killed a level 12
I will not
one,
be participating.
Which one was the level 12 one?
The guy
Uh,
we just killed.
the witness. Not Martel.
Yeah,
Martel
the wit-
was the lowest level person you've interacted with today.
Yeah, that's true.
Other than the guards, I guess.
Oh, hey, side note. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Anyhow, that thing is gone. Well, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. I was going to use the ring to message Lord Oradine and say don't go home. But also, it probably, whenever he gets close, is probably going to be pretty evident. No, you know what? I would message him and just be like, you know, hey, this is a friend. Your party is, or your family is safe. You're all in the capital. Meet them there.
I've been informed that I will be heading to the capital shortly after a visit to some tower. I've met some interesting people, and I assume they are your friends.
That's me. Wait, sorry.
Man, Isha and all her little cult members are locked out of the tower, aren't they?
Correct.
Damn.
The ones on tower side are not, but the ones in
Like- Yeah.
Temel are.
She had most of them in Temel.
Although technically there's a door in the boat at the moment. Did you
There's at the
dispel it?
moment.
I did.
Ah,
Okay.
oh, he did.
That's right. You're like, I don't want to leave a door here.
Just in case.
It's actually fine.
It is fine.
Everyone's like, ah, fuck. And I'm like, I just have to wait. It's okay. I've been doing that for like
10,000 years.
a long time. A long time.
Literally.
At least 60 years.
At least 60 years. Oh,
Do we?
god damn.
I know it's in the notes on the sheet, but just for my brain right now, is where's Luca? Which side of the tower door is Luca on at the moment? I don't remember if he was
In the
looking
city,
for
I think.
engineers in the
No.
city or in.
He's on the
Expeditions.
Temel side, and Trabert and Asilia are his guards.
Okay.
That's
didn't-
my understanding, because
didn't-
they're expressly the two I wanted to talk to.
I didn't remember if he was Temel side or if he was Expeditions Landing side.
You sent him. So here's what happened: is I wanted it to be that he was in Temel,
Okay.
but then you redirected me because you said that we could just do 2 birds, 1 stone by sending him to the expedition.
Okay. All right. That makes
And
sense.
I agreed because then I was like, oh, and then I can go get what's fuck Miles,
Right. Which has apparently happened now.
which has happened, which is great.
Okay. It just might be
But now there are other problems, which is fine.
right.
But that doesn't really bother me that much. I'm not really that concerned with that.
Okay. It might be beneficial to the party that the person who's been messing with the puzzle box for months, weeks, I guess, month and a bit, is tower side. So
Well, yeah, he is technically tower side. He's just not at the tower right
right,
now.
he's not at the tower right now, but he's accessible. He's more accessible than the people in Temel are.
Yes.
To the party.
Okay.
And then that means that Asilia and Trabert are also tower side. I don't believe Oh no. I have Asilia and Trabert in Temel.
Oh yeah, you
I
had
think-
them.
I think almost everyone that is like explicitly connected to me is in Temel.
And you have the you've got Nahia and Katota going with Luca.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nahia and Katota are with Luca, and okay.
Yeah.
Regardless, the people I wanted are inaccessible. That's all I need to know. But
Asilia,
yay, we have Luca.
it's easy for Asilia to find a tree and come have a chat.
No, yeah, correct.
It's easy for her to find a tree. It's not easy for Steris to be like, I need to talk to you.
That is the hardest
Well-
the hardest of all challenges, actually.
When I meditated near a tree that one time, she appeared. So, maybe. I don't know if they were connected, but maybe.
You did roll very well on the nature check at that point.
I impressed her with my nature. That's fine. Man. I'll get creative.
Okay. Oh, I'm still on stream, lol. Well, I guess I'll go and stream. I was like, I'm gonna go get dinner. And then I realized I have another one more step before that, actually.
Yeah, you gotta end the stream or whatever, right?
Yeah. Gotta figure out if there's someone to raid. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, and then I'll be gone for a minute, and then I'll be back for a minute.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm watching a little bit of Pathfinder. That was a fun session. Big old boss fight. It was interesting. I was curious to see how that all turned out. I was trying to play it all. Some of that stuff at the end I had to do on the fly a little bit. But it was a lot of fun. We'll be coming up with loot for them. I'm going to try to do, I've said this a lot. I was very busy over the Christmas break. It wasn't a break for me, by the way. I just worked a ton and had super busy days at work. And then I got sick. So, I apologize that I've been gone for a little bit, but I will be trying to do a music stream. I'm getting a new work schedule, and so I might do like a suite of streams next week. Gonna try to do a music stream and a GM prep stream somewhere in there. So, yeah. It doesn't look like my raid target is still around, and Voraktee's not on yet, so I'm gonna just shut it down. I'm gonna shut it down, and we'll be back again real soon with some GM prep and some music. So, have a wonderful night and a wonderful